There we go, there we go, there we go. Had a little issues with the link. But welcome in, hello everybody. I hope everybody's having a great day, wonderful Sunday. Today I figured, I've got a lot more time on my hands today. Why not do something a little extra longer? Something that might take a little while longer. Too long for our weekday streams. And there's only one real thing that would fit in that kind of slot. So I figured let's try town round 50. Tommy, Plants vs. Zombies, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. That was my arm that just popped out. Hope you're having a great day today. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, we're gonna jump back on town and we're gonna try round 50. Do I think we're gonna do this? Absolutely not. Being completely honest, I suck butt cheeks at zombies, so we're gonna... Maybe we'll get to 30, but like, honestly, I don't think we're gonna do it. But we'll see. Sometimes I might be able to surprise myself. Cornelius admitted to being a rock eater. What? What, Char? What are you talking about? But welcome in, everybody. Hi, Sloob. Bro will never hit round 50 without... Brother, you can't even hit round... my goodness. He only plays BO7. Sloot only plays BO7, so he... I don't know, he's used to them newer games. But no, well, I think we'll be pretty good. We got to round 37 while also pack-a-punching every weapon before. So surely if we just have good weapons, we'll be able to do pretty well. I am a little concerned because the strategy that we used for that run was to buy the jug door and this door and run between the two, like a figure 8 almost. And that did lead to multiple deaths, mainly from falling down to there. We'd either like land and then one zombie hit would be enough to kill us. So I don't know if that strategy's gonna work. But at the same time, I don't know of another strategy. Okay, box is in the bar, so that sucks. We're gonna buy the bar first. B1 is the rock eater. What? God, why are y'all on eating rocks today? What happened? What did I miss? I saw y'all posted that in the Discord, and I was like, what are y'all yapping about? Y'all talking about eating rocks? Are they good rocks, though? Like, what kind of rocks? What flavor? I feel like that's a big question. What flavor rock are we eating here? Evidence against you being a rock eater is overwhelming. I unironically ate rocks. That would explain a lot. I've eaten dirt. I don't think I ate strictly rocks, but I definitely ate dirt. How could you ironically eat rocks? Ask him. I don't know. Eating rocks is like one step, like, huh? Like, that's an eyebrow raise. Even for a child, that's kind of an eyebrow raise. Alright, we're gonna buy our early quick revive, because we are gonna need that. I'm thinking immediately, let's hit box. Just, obviously, I would say Ray Gun Mark II. We do have the Berry DLC installed, so the Ray Gun Mark II, I feel like, is a must-have. And then, what kind of second weapon? The Galil? Because, like, RPD, you get the movement speed debuff, and I'd be very worried about that. Is this guy a geologist? No, he plays too much Minecraft. Hey! The amount of information that I've learned from Minecraft is crazy. Like, you actually learn a good bit of stuff, especially about rocks in Minecraft. Which is kind of cool. I love it when you can learn real life stuff in video games. No, you don't. Literally, like 2 weeks ago, I was explaining to my coworker because we were talking about, oh, what happens that turns like copper green, and I was like, oh, that's oxidization. That's what happens. And then I was like, wait. They were like, how do you know that? I was like, oh, yeah, I play too much Minecraft. Mr. Sandwich, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Bro, yeah, if you're a chemical engineer, that is awesome. That sounds so cool. Would you get the knuckles, or would it be too much points where instead you'd invest in weapons / perks? Getting knuckles would be great, because we'd kind of be chilling till round 14. So after this box, now that we have a weapon to get us points, we might... I actually think knuckles would be a great idea. Double points. Knuckles seems like a fantastic idea. And now we just grind points real quick. Alright, that guy can go. That guy can go. Where's the last zombie? Where's the last zombie? No! We didn't get him with our double points. So if I add honey to my copper, it'll stay like that just in it. Okay, I'm not saying everything. I'm not saying everything in Minecraft is real. Honestly, I don't know, but with how useful and how good honey is, I wouldn't even be surprised. Like, honey is one of, like, the most healthiest things on the planet. And it's the most, like, you can use honey for, like, everything. So I would not be surprised. Genuinely, if that was real, I would not be surprised. The most complicated chemical is Titan, with 539,000 atoms in one molecule. That is crazy. Jack, welcome in, welcome in. You'll be disappointed to know that YouTube didn't notify me about the stream for a whole 7 minutes. Ugh, YouTube be like that. YouTube's been kind of annoying, actually. They haven't been pushing my videos. My videos have not been getting pushed at all, and it kind of bugs me. But there's literally nothing I can do about it. My favorite element is oxygen. It helps me breathe. Fantastic answer. Good answer, good answer. Honestly, I gotta agree. I gotta agree. Oxygen is probably my favorite element. Or, I mean, yeah. I was gonna say or gold and make a joke, but no. For me, it's oxygen. Alright, 2,000 more points. We buy Galv Knuckles, and then we're just gonna use those till round 14. While we buy up, like, perks and everything. A holy info dump. Wait, what? Hold on. When combined with ascorbic acid and the honey acts like a capping agent. This keeps synthesized copper stable, pure, and preventing it. So it is real. It is real. You can use honey to like prevent copper oxidization. That is real, apparently. That was a lot of big words in that, so, you know, I kind of, like, read between the lines, kind of skipped a little bit. Congrats on 9K on the ranking every perk. Thank you, thank you. I was not expecting that video to do that good. But even though it does good, I just don't think I want to do more ranking stuff, to be honest. Like, that's, like, low-hanging fruit type. Like, yes, it would get views. But, like, at the end of the day, I feel like there's no... You don't learn anything. You don't... There's no satisfaction watching a video like that. So, I don't know. That's why I haven't done another one. And I've been, like, more focused on the challenges. Because I feel like the challenges, there's at least more... They're more satisfying. Alright, yay, we got Galv Knuckles. I need this long animation to stop playing. There we go. And now we're about to make bank. We use this time between now and round 14 to get our perks. We'll get some good weapons, get a bunch of box hits in. Which I'm thinking Mark II ray gun and Galil would be the best way to go. PTFE's a synthetic. Huh? Alright, I read your comment, but I don't even know how to say half those words. I don't even know how to pronounce half those words. Being honest. When you upload the reverse rainbow perk challenge, will it be cut parts or be a full 2.5 hours? So I was working on that earlier today. It's definitely gonna be one video, not 2 separate parts. And mainly, I'm leaving it intact. I'm not cutting a ton of stuff out of it. Just moments where we're ranting or just talking about a completely off-topic thing, while also nothing important is happening on screen. Those are the bits that are getting cut out. But even then, there is some of our random conversations about like Cold War zombies or Star Wars, where like I'm turning on generators or something, or like getting a max ammo, where it's like, okay, I need to put this in, and they're not, whatever's being said isn't directly relating to that actual challenge. But yeah, basically I'm working on it. It's gonna be one full video. Yeah, I am gonna cut it down a little bit as best I can, because I know like a 2.5 hour video is, that is a lot of video to stomach. So we'll see how it turns out. I will definitely, in like that description, there's gonna be an unlisted video of the entire run unedited. So if you want the full unedited, I mean, the original stream is still up, but I'll like cut it and have just that, the victory attempt as an unlisted video. Luke, welcome in. There was not much we could do there. We got cornered. That was not much we could do there. Meleeing in BL2 is peak. I don't know. The lunge is weird, but if you can get used to the back pedal, it kind of helps. Guys, that was a very bad first down. We should not have gone down that early. That was not very good. Make it 1 minute long where it shows you only drinking the perk bottles. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Hey, we got ray gun though. I kind of really want Mark II, so I might actually get rid of this. What strat will I run? So honestly, I don't know. When we did Town Pack-a-Punch, we ran from this corner. We'd run to the bar, go up to the 2nd floor, wait up there, kill some zombies, fall down, and like we would loop that back and forth forever. But that would lead to some downs, like what almost just happened. So I don't know. Like, I don't have another idea. I'm pretty sure the actual like for real high round strategy is to camp near stamina. But like, I don't understand how, why? Because like, there's a barrier right there, and then they also spawn behind stamina. So I don't understand. Like, how does that function? So that's kind of what I got at the moment. I mean, if we workshop something else, if we find a better idea, I am all ears. But yeah, right now I got nothing. What's your opinion on the Odyssey? If you've seen it, I have not seen the Odyssey, the new movie. I know the original story. I have read the Odyssey, but I have not seen the new movie. I've heard they've done a good job, though. A lot of the discourse about it is very positive. No way! There we go. That's what we want. Alright, I really want Mark II ray gun, so we have to get rid of default ray gun. Have you seen the EDP dot? I don't think so. It's very blockbustery. Ooh. Honestly, that's probably good. That's probably a good thing. I feel like a lot of movies now are more of a first-time watch shock factor is what they're going for. Plus, you know, let's make a bunch of merchandise. They're not focusing on just making a good movie that's rewatchable. And I feel like that's a big issue with most modern movies. Of course, you know, there's some exceptions to that, but a lot of, like, movies that have come out recently are good for, all, like, the first watch, but there's, like, no rewatch value. If you stand in the bar, you can let almost everyone spawn in the building. Gives you a lot more space outside to train its stamina. It's kind of different from the original story. They changed the Odyssey? So just hang out up here? So wait, Luke, you're saying just hang out up here, have most of the zombies fall in and be good. There we go. Can't shake the feeling about how Avengers Doomsday is gonna turn out. Oh, dude, honestly, I'm nervous for Doomsday. I haven't watched, like, any movies recently. So I also haven't seen the new Spider-Man. I've heard the new Spider-Man's good. But, like, for Marvel specifically, if Doomsday is not a win, I don't see how Marvel lives. I think Marvel, like, straight up tanks if Doomsday is not the smash success that they're hoping it is. Just because everything outside of Endgame was, like, kind of garbage and nobody really watched it, or, like, okay at best. Like, I don't know what's keeping Marvel afloat right now. Because it surely isn't Disney Plus subscriptions. I'm surprised people actually care about the Avengers movie. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of stopped caring about Marvel after Endgame. That's why I'm so out of the loop. Outside of Spider-Man, I haven't been watching, but I still haven't seen the newest Spider-Man. But, I mean, the clips, all the good clips have already been blasted on Instagram. It's good, but I found a few flaws. Yeah, I'm caught up, and there's been zero build-up for Doomsday, realistically. So, yeah, Doomsday is just gonna, like, happen out of nowhere. No need to go upstairs either. You can just train outside once you have them all hoarded up. Bring them inside, kill them there. Oh, okay. Moon Knight was solid. And people like Spider-Man. Well, the Spider-Man movies were great. I thought Endgame was supposed to be the last film. So, Endgame was definitely, like, the end of the original story that was being built up all the way from Captain America First Avenger. That story definitely ended with Endgame. And they're just trying to keep it going. Like, the flame burnt out, and they're just trying to not let it fully burn out. Honestly, very similar to Call of Duty Zombies in that respect. The story, the original story, was supposed to end at Black Ops 3, but then they were like, oh wait, this makes too much money, we need to keep it going. So then they decided to try and keep it going, like, alright, what's going on past that point? And it flopped. Because all of the plot points, all of the characters that people grew to love, they've already had their stories wrapped up. I'm more interested in the new animated Batman Nightfall. Batman Nightfall? What is that? I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay, question. So, should I buy the door to Speed Cola? Should I get Speed Cola door? So we can get that perk, or no? Just leave that leave that kind of open. They're trying to get money. Yeah, Marvel's milking the crap out of their story, yeah. I agree. Well, so the thing is, they needed to make a new story with new characters and get people attached to those characters, and that's where they failed. Like, they dropped, after Endgame, they played it right with a bunch of standalone movies of different characters, or have characters we know that didn't get killed off or die of old age, like take up the mantle. But then like they just it kind of flopped because no one got attached to those characters. So okay, hold on. Nightfall's a super popular comic where Bane... oh, the one where Bane breaks Batman's back. Oh. That'll be really cool. That sounds awesome. If you use my strat, nothing will spawn at stamina or bank/speed. So then we can open speed. Well, so wait. Okay, so the strategy... Hold on. The strategy is... If you stand in the bar, you let almost everything spawn in that building, and then it gives you more space to train outside stamina. Train them outside. Once you have them hoarded up, bring them inside and kill them inside. So start outside, train them all up, bring the horde inside the bar, kill them in the bar, let them spawn in the bar, come back outside, and then train them outside and kill them. Is that the idea? Is that what's going on? Does anyone keep up with the Dark Aether story? Because I don't. Not really. I think I've watched like 1 or 2 YouTube videos on it, but I really don't remember much of it. If you don't mind taking your time reloading or using guns where the double pack punch gives you fast mags, you're fine leaving it closed. Yeah, Shang-Chi was so good. Them not doing anything but Shang-Chi was kind of upsetting. You can manipulate spawns as long as you kill the horde inside, almost nothing will spawn outside. Okay. Alright, so hold on, let's pack a punch real quick. I think this might break the strategy for this round, but let's pack a punch because we want ammo. So, alright, if we stay in the bar... And we're gonna stay first floor bar.
Double points.
Like, train them around the pool table. I don't know if I like this. Hold on. I don't know if I like this. You're supposed to do it on the first floor?
Insta-kill.
I remember Stanley talking about the Black Ops 6 story. It was the only time I recall him but being legitimately cynical about it. From what I've heard, it's like... I don't think that many people are attached to the story. Like, I don't think it's that good. And that's why they pulled the, oh yeah, anyways, here's Richtofen and Samantha. They're back. And they're the same ones, you know? They're the children, yay! But then it was like, oh yeah, actually nobody cares about those versions. Watched the Doomsday trailer once while I was waiting for the Odyssey to start in the cinemas. Don't go around the pool table. Oh, Okay. So do you just like circle the perimeter of the room then? Is that the idea? We're so dead. We're so dead. What the? How? I tried to immediately go get Jug. I liked Maya from BO6. I haven't played BO6, so I don't know who that is. I think it's telling they pulled back the premise in Ultimus Cruise again. Exactly. They had the same issue of, oh yeah, we stopped using the characters people liked, and then people left, and then they're like, oh, okay, crap, we need to bring them back, we need our money back, so bring the Ultimus premise back. You should do a 4-player stream with your siblings if you have 3. I do have 3 siblings, but only one of them plays video games besides me. Like, realistically plays video games. The others just don't. It was not their thing. Take the small part of the room where you build the jet gun. Just takes some getting used to. I don't know. Hi, how's it going? I know you popped in earlier. I'm sorry if I forgot to ask you how you were doing. Princess Leia, welcome in, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a great day today. Hope y'all are doing good. So, all right, wait, just the back room with the buildable. Let's see how this goes. Stream with Jamsy? Jamsy, I do stream with you. I do be streaming with Jamsy sometimes. Try not to get exploded on? Yeah, we had that a few times. So, okay, I mean, I really didn't use Galv Knuckles as much as I should have. But, like, even buying them just to use them for, like, a round or two and make a bunch of money, I still think is good and worth it. Because then we can just rack up a bunch of money, get perks quickly, and then box for... I still think Galil Mark II Ray Gun would be the way to go. That just seems like it. Oh! I completely muffed up the timer. I completely muffed it up. Whatever. Whatever. We'll let it run. We'll pause at some point. The timer, nah, whatever. It's not a big deal. Would I use the MP5 for all? The MP5 is pretty nice. I think it's worth it. It allows you to get speed. Just wouldn't recommend getting double tap as you need ray gun and Sally's anyway. Oh, keep Sally's. Would keeping Sally's be worth it? Have you made any money from YouTube because you have over 10K total views? I have not, no. So, currently the only money that we've technically made is from the super chats, which has been a whopping like 12 bucks that I would get. I think like it was like 17 bucks donated and I get like 12 of it. But I don't, any creator isn't allowed to hold money. They have to make at least $100 before YouTube will pay them out. And then you need to monetize it. Well, so I don't get to, I can't monetize until I get 1,000 subscribers too. So we gotta get 1,000 subbies before we can do that. And then the watch time's going up too, so you gotta do that by the end of the year, or else you gotta like get double watch time, which is hilarious. But I think we're good. It's not a big deal to me right now. Right now, we just having fun. We're in it for the love of the game. Could also run MP5 instead of Sally's for insta-kills. I'm worried about Sally's. I think I would down my, especially on town, I think I would down myself with Sally's. So honestly, I might not do Sally's. I might not do it. We are halfway there, 529. We're a little over halfway. I'm excited. I'm proudly one of them. Well, thank you, Jack. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys. I don't know if I've said it yet, but my personal goal, even before YouTube came out with their like, yeah, we're gonna change the watch hour thing. My personal goal was to try and get 1,000 before the end of the year. And I don't know. I feel like we can still do it. So that's what we're trucking along to. Did that guy not die in 2 steps? Takia, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, perfect timing. I think, yeah, if we just keep our pistol with that max ammo, I think we can just keep the pistol and go straight for Galv Knuckles, and we'll be fine. Can easily do 1K. Thank you, Jamsy. Thank you. I think we can. It's gonna be close. Because like it's already August, so September, October, November, December. We have a little over 4 months to do it, but I think we can pull it off, or at least get close. Uh-oh. There we go. That's just my personal goal right now. Have you played any more Barony? I logged on. So from the night you saw me playing it, I logged on and then immediately died. I lost my character on like the first floor. I haven't played too much of it, to be honest. I found a there was a recompilation for PC for the Generation 1 Pokemon games where you can like make them pseudo 3D. We're not, guys, we're not taking it down at round 4. And they look super cool. So like I've been playing that, and I'm at Vermilion City. I'm on the SSN right now. It looks super nice. Just reliving some Pokemon, because it lets you play at like 3x speed, so it actually makes playing Pokemon tolerable. I recommend turning off. You can turn off fog? Wait, what? What do you mean you can turn off fog? Where? Shadows? Good content, ragdoll. Oh, guys, do we use console? Oh, how? All right, what? Wait, what command do I have to type in to turn off console? What? How do y'all feel about turning off graphic content? Basically, what this would do is we would not get crawlers. If we turn this off, we'd have 0 crawlers, which I feel like would be helpful, but it's SV_cheats1 and then R_fog 0. Like that? Did it work? I think it's fine. Pronounce this name. How about no? How about no? That's a real place? That is crazy. Alright, for now, we'll leave the graphic content turned on and have crawlers. How are we at -1 tactical deaths? What? What kind of comment is that? Hey, yo, what is that? Get out of here. That's nasty. Wait, oh, it's a whales thing? Ooh, very cool. So, okay, I really want to try out this strategy. The one that Luke was talking about. Of, like, hanging out in the back of the bar on the first floor. I just need to, like... Holy... This looks awesome! Dude. This is sick. What? How did I not know this was a thing? Guys, this looks awesome. Like, genuinely... Oh, dude, if this was the default town... You're welcome, bro. Thank you. Thank you. This looks so much prettier than town with fog. Like... I'm just blown away at how different it looks. I was not expecting it to be that big of a difference, but, like... This looks night and day. Yeah, it looks so crisp. Boxes in the bar. So, alright, basically the idea is, like, hang out back here. I think, from my understanding, because this is where you build the jet gun. And he said right about here. I've been grinding BO3 mods and customs. Ooh, there you go. Any particular mods or custom maps that have been, like, a lot of fun? Feel the same about motion blur? Oh, motion blur. Dude, I disable motion blur in every single game. There's literally not a single game that I will keep motion blur on for. Motion blur is disgusting. It doesn't even help with performance. It's just straight up nasty to look at. It makes games just look worse. Cause and effect mod. I've been thinking about that one in the back of my head. That is one I really want to check out at some point. Don't get me started on the 3D blindness on BO2. Wait, like 3D blindness? What do you mean? Just like how the fog covers everything up? Or... Also do Wonder Weapon mod and boss fight? Is there like a boss rush? Alright, there we go. I wanted to get a gun. That way we don't... I don't even want to play around with dying early. I don't even want to play around with that idea. The blindness settings are on BO2. Chat, do we have blind turned on? Are we blind? Are we blind? Are we blind? I don't think so. I think we're good. Toad's Fabric was recently released for BL1. What is that? I mean, it sounds like a mod, but like, what is it? Very hard, though. Hey, very hard doesn't deter me. I will throw my head at the wall a billion times. Saw a mod recently that turns Black Ops 3 into a roguelike. Ooh. So I tried the BO7 roguelike mode, and there was like... There was some decent stuff there, but very quickly you just get all your perks and weapons anyways, and then all the roguelike aspects are gone. So it would be kind of cool to see how that would play. Why did I turn FPS on? Turn that off. It's Black Ops 2. We're not gonna have FPS issues. Is Darius but bigger? Oh, okay. Chat, is he dead yet? No, we've never died. The tactical reset counter says 0. If it says anything else, you're blind. It says 0. We've never died. Actually, we're already around 50, you know? A bottom left corner, it says around 50. I mean, if you don't see that, there's gotta be something wrong on your end, you know? It's, we're already there. Like, the stream's over, guys. We already beat round 50. Easy. Light work. It says 2? I don't know what you're talking about. That's impossible. It could never be round 2. Should I delete my comment about you dying? There was never a comment about me dying. I've never died, ever. We've never ever died in zombies. Never ever. World record pace, done the round 50 run within 5 minutes. Yeah, see, there we go. We're actually going for a world record speed run right now. Round 50 in under 5 minutes. 10 rounds a minute. Real possible. It's like the 6th comment above this one. No, you're good, Jack. Jack, you're good. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. I saw this, and my Deltarune brain was like, guys, there's a dark fountain over there. If any Deltaruneers in the chat, guys, there's a dark fountain in town zombies. Try speedrunning, open a door. Go, go, go. Actually, wait, I want to save my Galv Knuckles. Oh, opening a door IRL? Does a nightstand count? I'm opening and closing it. Does that count? It's a nightstand. That's an arm's reach. No. What do you mean? It's a door. Open your door. Oh, no. I'm out. Oh my goodness. Joke's on you. I have 2 separate doors I'd have to open. Oh wait, I'm supposed to hang out in here. We're supposed to hang out in this back corner somewhere. Ooh. Open the door. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Max ammo.
So what, basically you just hang out back here? Well, I mean, you actually kind of get a little bit of a break with this table. Literally, this table kind of helps out. Something's messing with the audio, game only. The game audio's buffering? Is anybody else having that problem? I noticed something like that when I was rewatching Rainbow Perk it was for like a solid minute. No. Slew, are you trolling right now, or are you being genuine? There's no audio problems, because now I'm concerned if there's audio problems or not. I'll give it a quick pause. I'm being genuine. Okay, okay. Jack, it might just be something on your end, buddy. Which I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, basically, if there's ever any like video or audio issues, and it's like I just asked to see if multiple people are having the same issue. If multiple people are having the same issue, it's most likely on my side somewhere. Whee! All right, 2,000 more points, and then we can get the Knuckles.
Insta-kill.
That zombie took the stab and lived, by the way. If anybody didn't notice that. Ow. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, we got our Galv Knuckles. We're chilling. So, okay, with this strategy of basically doing a loop like this, we can open Speed Cola door, is what Luke said. And that would be fine. So then we can actually get all 4 perks, which will be very nice.
Max ammo.
Though right now the zombies are so scattered that we're kind of chilling regardless. Okay, unless if I lunge into 3 of them. That might cause issues. I'm hunting down some money real quick. Because now we can go buy Jug. Let's go buy Jug. And, oh, we can get Jug and Quick Revive, I think. Well, no, because we go by the door. Alright, guys, y'all, there's your open door. There's your open door. That's what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted the door open. We opened the door. That was scary for no reason. That should not have been that scary. Alright, let's get Quick Revive, and then I guess we're kind of chilling. Let's hit box. And let's just chill. Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, perfect! Let's get a lot of money right now. There we go. There we go. We're doing good. Dude, guys, we just made so much money. We just made so much money. Huge. Okay. Now that we have a lot of money, ray gun. Not exactly what I was looking for. Still not a ray gun. Ooh, monkeys are very nice. Alright, we're kind of gonna use the chick home for this round, I suppose. Well, that plus Knuckles, like, that's our, if too many zombies show up and we can't use Knuckles. Two of the worst weapons. Hey, it's temporary. We're good. And the chick home gets good points, actually, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But we're just gonna fish for better weapons. We just want, like, Mark II ray gun. You know, if you aim for the head, it does more damage. Oh, okay. Okay, listen here, bucko. I'm very aware of that. You said we had the two worst weapons. I would vote that we just got an even worser one. And that worser is a word. Because it definitely is. Okay, we're getting really screwed over right now. No. Yes, it is. Who says worser can't be a word? Worser is not a word? Who? Okay, who said who's allowed to make words? Who's allowed to make words and who isn't allowed to make words? Who decided that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anybody can make a word if they believe hard enough. There we go. There we go. Speed round. Speed round. All right, please, box. Come on. You've trolled us enough. Give us something good. I hate this game so much. This game despises me, and I despise it back.
Bye-bye.
Teddy bear.
Insta-kill. Double points.
Oh, money time. Money time. What the frick just happened? Alright, the Python's pissing me off right now. No, the Python's being annoying. It does not want to cooperate, therefore it will not get used. There we go, okay, there we go. Dude, with Python, you really need speed reload. You really do. Oh, box. Go, go, go! Give me something functional. MTAR, there we go. We got a usable weapon. That's not a ray gun. I see the lack of ray gun. I see big lack of ray gun and not happy about that. Whoa! Alright, we're good. We're good. No! Not good. Not good. That really stinks, actually. That really stinks. Crap. Round 11, first down. Really sucks. That's why I don't like the back stamina up area. You just get caught back there very quickly. Alright, let's get some money back, because we're gonna have to splurge on perks again. Literally, I cannot melee this one zombie to save my life. Okay. At least we can rack up money with the MTAR. Let's make a quick bid for stamina. And then, I mean, we could go ahead and open the bank. We really could. Pull in extra money that way. Oh, that was the last one. We should have saved him. So we can actually box for ray gun. Hammer. Ooh, there we go. There's a weapon. Alright, well there's ray gun 1. We kind of want ray gun Mark 2 though. Like, I feel like objectively Mark 2 ray gun is better for this. But like Mark 1 ain't bad. Especially, I mean, if we pack a punch it, the splash damage goes down, right? So even on that front, Mark 1 ray gun might work well for us. What do y'all think? What do y'all think, guys? Is Mark 1 ray gun worth it? Do we just hold on to that, or do we keep trying for Mark II? Round 14, I think. Yeah, Galvs should stop being effective this round, I believe. Alright, I'm glad I had the bank open. I'm so glad I bought the bank. Alright, let's at least come up here. Holy moly, we just made a lot of money right there. Mark 1 could help with groups as long as you train. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to figure training out. Or just keep doing what we're doing, make it work, and have Mark 1 work that way. So, like, I think there's a way you can do it with Mark 1. Mark 2 would be good for camping as the zombies lined up. For training 2, just not in groups. But, like, Mark 2 has piercing damage, though. So, like, would that not also be better? Actually, low-key with the RPD, we're kind of schmoovin'. We might be able to make the RPD work. Not piercing, just consecutive shots. Okay. So, like, so basically, the Mark II ray gun can only kill a max of 3 zombies at a time? Is that basically what you're saying? And that's why Mark 1 would be better, especially on the higher rounds? Because Mark 1 can technically kill more than 3 zombies in a shot. And I mean, yeah. Maybe we just try Mark 1 for today, or at least for this run. Definitely use Mark 1 if I... Oh yeah, if we had PhD, there'd be no question. If PhD Flopper was on town, this would not even be a question I would have posed. Mark 1 would easily be better, but just because it's not, I don't know if there's a way where Mark 2 would win out. In this case, Mark 2. Okay, so you're gonna go Mark 2, is what you're saying. Dude, we just got so many power-ups. That is crazy. So, alright, we have 1 zombie alive. I guess let's just spam box and get Mark 2. Gaming with X-Men, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, man? I hope you're doing good. Executioner doesn't have a lot of bullets, but I mean, it does a lot of damage. Because we used it on Nuketown up to 25, and it did very good. Just the low ammo. You're doing good? Oh, that's what we love to hear. I'm so glad you're doing well. Alright, we are currently trying to fish for a Mark II ray gun out of this box. Wrong. That's the wrong ray gun. That's the wrong one. While we're looping our zombie boy right next to us. Bro, what? Game, you're kidding. You're kidding me. We just got the ray gun back to back. Might as well take it till it goes out. That's true. That's true. I heard you were playing favored. Yeah. See, now that I don't want ray gun Mark 1, it's only gonna give us Mark 1 ray gun. Figured we can go ahead and do this, though. Let's go ahead and pack-a-punch the RPD, because why not? Yes, we do lose a little bit of movement speed, but I think with stamina, we'll be fine. And the RPD literally has the most ammo out of any... Guys, for a second, I thought it was going to be the ray gun again. I thought it was going to be the ray gun again, and I was about to lose my mind. Straight up, I was going to lose my mind. Can I add you on PC once I get my PC back? If we do something with viewers, then yeah, sure. But I don't know what that would look like at the moment. It's like, I definitely want to do stuff with viewers, but there's a lot of other, like, hoops and things I would need to figure out to do that. One, fairly. Two, safely. One, keep myself and the channel safe. And then, yeah. So, it's a weird... That's a weird kind of, like, question to have to figure out. Sort of a weird situation. Stamina up straight up ignores movement speed reduction. It does? I did not know. I thought it just, like, increased your movement speed to a certain amount. And then you were good. So, like, I thought even with an LMG, you would still have, like, less movement speed than like, holding out a pistol. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Sorry, had to eat dinner. Oh, you're good, you're good. I hope you're, how was dinner? What'd you have? Pizza. Ooh, there you go. I literally counted half of the items in my freezer for this week are pizza. My parents gave me their leftover Little Caesars pizza. I bought some breakfast pizza this morning. It's like eggs, bacon, sausage on a pizza. I've got many like microwavable pizzas. And then I was like, wait a minute, that's a lot of cheese. That's gonna cause me some issues later in the week. So, yeah, I gotta figure out non-pizza items to eat. The amount of pizza I consume is insane. I have this client called Plutonium. Oh, we are currently playing on Plutonium, actually. If you look really hard in the top right corner, you can see of the faintest of watermarks. You sound pretty Italian. I can assure you I am not Italian. I just like pizza. Pizza's just really yummy. We just really like pizza. Low-key, I kind of want that nuke. Low-key, I really want the nuke. I don't know if we're going to get it, though. It's not worth monkeying over, either. Also, yeah, we should be using Mark 1 ray gun so we can get rid of it. It says Plutonium 2. Oh, I didn't realize Plutonium 2 came out yet. Reminds me of a short where the guy paps his ray gun, spins the box, gets the papped ray gun from the machine, and then gets ray gun from the box. I think that's possible, actually. Like a way to have two ray guns at the same time. That hurt so much. That hurt my soul right there. There we go. That's what we wanted to have happen. We wanted the box out of this area, honestly.
Bye-bye.
Uh-oh. 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 Let's go up here. It takes 3 shots to kill a zombie with this thing right now. Oh! There were zombies waiting for me. The slow walkers were gonna get me. I have GSC files. I have no idea what that means. Being completely honest with you, I have no idea what that means. Alright, I'm posted up, ready to go. This is why we grabbed the RPD, because we can just do this. and just hose them down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're getting through. They're getting through. Nope. Uh-oh, time to go. Switch weapons. We need faster movement speed. Mod menus? Oh, okay. For like modded content. Very nice. Cool. Honestly, I haven't touched any BO... No, because I did Chaos mod with BO2 one time. That's the only modded content I've done so far with BO2. Excuse me? Literally, we just got camped. We just got camped. My butt cheeks, my butt cheeks. Dude, the slow zombies are the worst. The slow walking zombies are straight up the worst. Gotta pop a reload real quick.
Double points.
What do we got? Alright, leave them two alive. Let's go box for that Mark II ray gun. Let's go get that Mark II ray gun. I mean, MTAR's pretty good, though. I like the MTAR. Wait a minute. Low-key? Low-key? Would a papped war machine be worth it? Like... We're about to run out of ammo in the RPD, though. But it does such high damage. It does such high damage. No floppa. That is... Okay, collective, no. It does... I thought it did mad damage. Like, 'cause, I mean, it explodes up on impact. Stop it, gets him out. What if PhD... Dude, like, dude, if War Machine was on Black Ops 1 with PhD, that would be insane. I don't want that. I'm keeping my monkeys. Keeping the monkeys. I couldn't get BO1 modding tools to work, unfortunately. I really wanted to make mods myself. Making mods seems so complicated. Oh, you can spam this. This is spammable.
Bye-bye.
Alright, we're just gonna keep boxing. Have you ever heard of therapy? Nope. No. War Machine peak. War Machine peak. Got cucked by the bear? Yeah, but it always comes back, though. It's more like a boomerang. The bear always comes back. That explains your love for the War Machine. It just seems cool. It seems so cool. This, on the other hand, not so much. Soon you'll be saying, I love the SMR. I'm not that far gone. I'm not that far gone. The SMR is straight cheeks. But it does get a smiley face. Guys, we got it. We got it. We're chilling. Oh, wait, there's a crawler somewhere. Hello? Oh, there you are. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah! Can give you a Mark II straight out of the box. Oh, yeah, with mods, definitely. Like pre-patch junk. Nah, but like, that's boring. That's boring. Like, what if we take any kind of RNG and we just remove it? We just say no RNG ever. I'm low-key curious how the SMR performs Pack-a-Punch with Deadshot and Double Tap. Well, don't worry. Eventually, when we do an SMR only run or something like that, we'll find out. Wait. But wait, hold on. SMR... Is there a map that has the SMR and Deadshot? Is the SMR on Origins? Because, like, Deadshot's on Mob, Origins, and guys, there's no way I'm doing SMR on Mob. No, we're doing that in, like, a more open map. Ain't no way we're doing SMR only on mob. Please stop talking. Bro, it would think about it, dude. It'd be so funny. Wouldn't you want to watch me suffer having to try to get to like round 20 or something with an SMR only? Doesn't that seem so funny? I thought you enjoyed my suffering. Oh, I'm getting boxed. I'm getting mixed. It would never happen. What do you mean it would never happen? Origins would be the move. I feel like Origins would be the move, yeah. Because you can get dead shot. Give me the nuke. Give me that nuke. I would enjoy watching you struggle to attain the goal. Yeah, but like, then when we get the goal. You know, when we do SMR around 20, that'd be crazy. It does 100k. The SMR does 100k damage? With headshots? I need max ammo. We need max ammo, chat. We need big time max ammo. No. Oh! Another nuke! Stop slapping me, you're dead! Mark II does 100k to the head. Ah, okay. Got you. I mean, right now, I don't think it really matters because it's one-shotting regardless, but the higher rounds we get... Gimme, 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 gimme. Go for the pool table. Zombies, go play billiards. Go play billiards. I want the max ammo. Think we could give you some leverage and let you do Tommy gun on mob? That'd be fun. Tommy gun, mob, Easter egg. We could do that. Just Tommy gun is a lot of fun. Or, I mean, Black Ops 3 Origins. The Tommy gun's on BO3. But I think BO2 Tommy gun would be a lot of fun. And any kind of excuse to play the mob Easter egg. Like, you got me sold right there. I love mob. What do we need to do? We could pap the Mark II whenever. I'm just gonna wait till it runs out of ammo. Double tap 1.0 was pretty goated with equipment. Does it still increase equipment speed with 2.0? Equipment speed? I don't know. Honestly, now that you say it, Cornelius, I don't know. Can I tell a funny story on this stream? Go for it. Go for it. Tell your story. Tell your funny story. Maybe you can bring your homie from the Nuketown stream. Yeah, he's on vacation this week. So that's why I was gonna have him, like, if he was here, he'd probably want to join anyways. Just because he likes town. But I think he's on vacation. I think he comes back maybe next Sunday. As enticing as double points is, we really don't need points. Oh, max ammo though. Max ammo though. We'll take that. Oh, guys, Ray Gun Mark II tech just still works on town. Uh-oh. Alright, we healed enough? Just boost out of the lava. Boost out of the lava. There we go. Back when I... Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Back when I was 5 years old, I had this one friend. We were both religious. I told someone she was my girlfriend when I meant to say my female friend, and she never spoke to me again. Oof. Ooh, ouch. Then she moved away and never saw. Ouch. Oof. That's ouch. That just sucks. I opened BO2, opened the global. There's only green, mob, and die. Got other maps, but they just disappeared. Girlfriend means the same thing, though. I mean, yeah, if she was a friend and a girl, but most people aren't gonna see it that way. Most people aren't gonna see it that way. That's kind of sad. Like, wait, so there's no origins? You said just mob, town, and green run? Or no, green run's the map. Wait, what? I fixed it. Wait, what? Yeah, there's only green, mob, and die rise? Or just you couldn't see the online for the other maps? I'd imagine there'd at least still be some origins online. You have a fiance? Hey, nice. Congratulations, man. Told my friend that a couple weeks ago. He said, imagine you meet her again and try to decide to marry her. That'd make for a really funny story. That'd make for a kind of a really funny story. I see some of those stories pop up on like social media where it's like, yeah, me and my like girlfriend or whatever, we were in the same location like 10 years before we met each other and we had no idea. And it's like, oh, that's a cool coincidence. That seemed worth it. That seemed worth it. Now we can just like lay siege everywhere. Just watch out from up top. There's gonna be some up here. Absolutely just blitz through the round. Oh, they tried to blindside me. They tried to blindside me. Was that it? Is there one more super slow guy somewhere? Oh, there he is. He is really slow. No, there's another guy? There he goes. Such many cases. Do you want to be friends? Yeah. We're friends now. Woo! I'm chilling. I try to be everybody's friend, honestly. We're just chilling, having a good old time. We just kind of hang out. This is also the story about how I found out what girlfriend meant. Oh yeah, I'm very sure you'd figure that one out at some point. Because of that. Be like, Mom, why'd she leave? No, completely ghosting someone over a small misunderstanding like that is kind of crazy. But I don't think her moving was in direct... Oh, we're dead. Was in like a direct cause of that. Like that's kind of absurd too. That's our second down. That kind of sucks. That like big time sucks actually. Let's make the moves and let's get our perks back. We need to get our perks back. There we go. Let's go get some Jug. Also, I feel like Jug helps out with the way the lava messes with your screen. I feel like Jug also helps there. Because it doesn't shake as much when you have Jug. At least we have plenty of money. We can rebuy all of our perks immediately. I just realized if we did this 2-player, we'd have access to Tombstone and we could get more than 4 perks. Though you'd really just also get double tap. It'd be a little easier that way. I mean, YouTube suggested me 2 cousins who fell in love, which is strange. What? Ew, that's some Sweet Home Alabama right there. Reload. There we go. We're good. We're good. Her family coincidentally left the same year. Yeah, no, I mean, there's no way, like, it's obviously not because of that, but it's like coincidence it happened the same year. That kind of sucks. That kind of stinks. All right, we need ammo. We need ammo, so we pack a punch. We could try and we could trade the RPD out if we don't get a max here soon, but I have not been counting drops. So realistically, I have no idea when the next max is gonna be. Stun lock, idiot. There we go, got him. Hey, we're almost halfway there, though. Not throwing shade. At least they're happy. Well, I mean, hopefully. Hopefully they're happy. I don't feel like this spot's gonna work very well. With just Ray Gun Mark II, I don't think that's gonna work. Round 40's half? Okay, yes, time-wise. Time-wise, yeah. Time-wise, I feel like, yeah, you're right. Have you seen the new BO7 Zombies map trailer? I have not. I have purposefully not watched it. I do plan to check it out. So, like, on the 20th, when it comes out, that's what we're doing that day for stream. We're gonna play the new map. And just hang out, have fun. That's what we're gonna do. Oh! There's our max ammo we wanted. Let's go. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling for a little while. 24 is something to be proud of. 24 is not bad. My highest is 37. And that was during the Pack-a-Punch Every Weapons challenge. Die, 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 die. I decided to just stay up here and brute force that. So it'd be cool. It'd be cool to actually, like, mainly just to do 1 round 50 so that I can say, like, say that I've done, like, I've lived to round 50 before. So I can't say that. I don't know exactly what the highest round is I've ever been on. So I'm like, maybe, I guess I'd have to say 37 or 39, one of the two. I don't think I broke 40 before. Maybe you should do a round 100 challenge. At some point in the future, maybe. But, like, right now, mainly, I just don't want to leave my PC on the whole time. Like, leaving it on multiple days. I'm just not comfortable with that. But maybe if I ever get a point where I have, like, a console or something, and I can just, like, capture card in a console, then maybe. Because I still need my computer for, like, editing videos and other stuff. I do not recommend it. I don't know, I have also talked about how, like, Tommy, you got to round 100 on Zetsubo. Dude, that's awesome. That's quite the accomplishment. I've seen someone get around 100 in the Origin starting room in BO3. That's crazy. Though, I mean, I'm sure they were rocking, like, Perkaholic and stuff. Not to say that that, like, invalidates the challenge, because around 100 starting room, period, is crazy. But, like, the only way to do that with keeping any kind of sanity is, like, Perkaholic, wall power, and then... What, would you wall power the M14? Would that be the weapon you use? Or just pop a bunch of, like, raindrops, power vacuum? Well, I don't know if you're allowed to use power vacuum. If they uploaded it, I don't think you can use power vacuum. So I don't know. Like, if they uploaded it to, like, speedrun.com or something. I think they banned, like, power vacuum. But no, so, I was gonna say that I've talked about round 100s before. And, like, honestly, I feel like for watching them, outside of going from, like, round 99 to 100, like, they don't seem super duper interesting. But I guess maybe, like, playing them, I mean, you're gonna be locked in, you're gonna be doing stuff, so, like, that's not that bad. I don't understand how they're super interesting. But, I mean, if y'all want to see it, I'll try and make it happen. But that's not gonna be a near future type thing. Round 100 is not a near future, unless we're talking Black Ops 7, because I can save my game. If y'all want a near future round 100, it's gonna be in Black Ops 7, because we can save our game and come back later, which is by far like the best feature that game added. Period. What power up dropped? Oh, a nuke! My favorite! Also, we're at 50,000 points. That's kind of crazy. I'm about to get smacked. That was close. That was very close. We almost died again. They used Perkaholic, raindrops, bullet upgrade, upgrades your pap to go. Yeah. For somehow, they were going to have to get alternate ammo types. To go to 100, I feel like in BO3, you need AATs. Alright, that's at, like, no extra ammo, so we'll leave that be for now, and we'll use ray gun. There we go. And wall power. So, did they just, like, double packed M14? Wall power into bullet upgrade? Because, I mean, BO3, you've got M4... Or no, it would be the Shiva in the RK5. So I guess RK5 would be it. It would be what they used. When they tried to get Perkaholic, sometimes they'd get wall power, less to say wall power was their nemesis. Oh yeah, if you go down and you're trying to get Perkaholic, then yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I wasted my monkey. I was gonna throw a grenade near the monkey. We should buy Simtexes for funsies, by the way. Just, I don't know if they do have any special properties, but I don't know, it'd be fun. Insta-kill, double points. It's one step closer to the max ammo. There we go. That's what we want. Cringy, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Currently out about to celebrate my mom's birthday, but wanted to stop by, say good luck with the 50 grind. Thank you, man, thank you. I hope your mom has a fantastic birthday, man. Go out there and have some fun. They reveal red dig sites on the map? Wait, what? Wait, what perk? What gumball reveals red dig sites on the map? Thank you. If you're still here later, I'll drop back in. Probably. Simtex. Yay, we are aware of that. Don't worry, guys. I was able to actually download the reverse rainbow perk footage. So I'm currently editing that, and I'm gonna hopefully have that out by next weekend. Probably next Saturday. Hopefully, it would be fantastic. Oh, fuck. Where's the... If my greed for wanting Simtex grenades is what gets me killed here, I'm gonna laugh. There we go. We actually made it out. We made it out. Oh. Oh my goodness. There we go. We got our Simtex grenades. Oh, one more. At some point, we're probably gonna have to implement box trading for like Mark II ray gun. I don't know when that's gonna be though. Where is the last zombie gonna be? There we go. All right, round 27. I'm just gonna post up here. I'm just gonna hang out up here. Round 26, 7. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. You put a 6-7 joke in there? Oh my goodness. Oh, reload. I only got 5 bullets. 5 bullet. Realistically, in terms of like memes, 6-7 has lasted a lot longer than normal than I would have given it credit for. I figured that would have been gone by now. But, you know, that one still gets used very, very frequently. Low key, I mean, Carpenter could be somewhat useful. Slow zombies down a little bit. My favorite meme is 21. Oh, 21. There's so many. I don't even have a favorite meme. There's so many good ones, but most of them are classics. Like old memes. Those are my goats. Oh, no, 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 no. The monkey was already out. The monkey was already out. Also, they're not going to the monkey. What is happening? What just happened? What just happened? Like, the zombies ran away from the monkey. What? Is there a thing where, like, the zombies try to run away from the player when they're downed? Like, honestly, I don't know if I can explain what just happened. Mr. Monkey failed us, yeah. Like, his jingle was playing, and then we got, like, one slapped, man. But hey, round 27, not too bad. I mean, I feel like round 27 ain't that bad. It's nice to see you're not streaming at 2 a.m. for once. Ah, there you go. I was thinking, I was like, yeah, I know a lot of y'all watch me later at night, so I was like, oh, if I can start sooner, then that'd be cool. As well as the fact that we're doing a round 50 challenge, I'm not expecting this to be a short stream. Like, this is gonna be a longer one. So I was like, all right, let's just, you know, Sunday I'm here. I did my grocery shopping. I'm good to go. Let's stream extra long. Let's do something fun. That's about the only day I could probably even do around 50. Alright, y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. It'd be like the only day I could do around 50 that's not Black Ops 4 or onwards. So I was like, why not? Y'all did not see that. Y'all did not see that. Y'all did not see that. I was yapping. I was yapping. That doesn't count. Ballbeer, I think I'm gonna leave. Toodles and good luck. You too. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Good luck with whatever you go about to go do. We've all been there. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Clipped. Oh my goodness. No! No, what do you mean clipped? No! Uh-oh, guys. The clip viewers are gonna make so much fun of me. They're gonna say I'm bad at the video game. Oh no. Alright, don't stand near the lava. We learned. Do not stand near the... Does this still work? Oh, no, it's not like mob. Never mind. Wait, where'd the grenade go? It just vanishes. It just vanishes. The grenade just doesn't go off. Yeah, no, that's why Simtexes are on this map. I'd imagine, I feel like Simtexes can stick to lava. If they can, they're literally better than grenades. Guys, we need to make a small pit stop. We gotta test this out. We gotta test this out. Do a trick shot. Alright, here we go. Ooh! Yeah! It didn't work. That worked. No, it didn't. It beeps and it doesn't blow up. So, okay, no, Simtexes, I guess, don't... Just as useful as regular grenades. They don't work. They don't work. Why? Why let lava do that? Have you seen the remake for Town on BO3? I have not. I mean, I know there's one out there. I know there's like a remake on BO3 for everything. I just haven't looked too deep into it. Oh. I'm surprised. I'm surprised we did not take damage from that. Also, excuse me. I had a burp. I had a biggie burp. Come here, buddy. Ow. Boxes out here. Let's grab a box buy. Let's see what we get. Just to, you know, not die early. Let's not have some stupid deaths. Early ray gun. Early ray gun. No way. Guys, we actually just got ray gun first box roll. That's crazy. That is crazy. Clip that. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do the clips, so I don't know. I don't know, man. There we go. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. If I die early, this is gonna be so sad. Where's the zombie? There we go. 750. It's the streamer luck. No. Okay, I mean streamer luck for this game. The game we were at around 27. It took forever to get the ray gun. I got 2 double points once on said town, and then 2 nukes on BO3 Kino, like back to back. You know, so dude, it feels so nice getting back-to-back power-ups. Like it's funny. Most of the time, completely not useful, but it is funny. Especially if it's like you're dying for a max ammo, and then you get 2 max ammos back-to-back just the end of the drop cycle. It's funny until you realize, oh crap, alright, yeah, I'm not getting a max ammo for like a whole another entire cycle. If they're back-to-back, it's a new cycle and very rare. And then also, you're not getting that power-up again for a while. Just be prepared. You are not getting that max ammo for another, like, 10 rounds. That missed? How did that miss? There we go. What's your favorite map? Mine is Zetsabo. Because I like the Easter egg and the Wonder Weapon. That is a very interesting favorite map. I don't think I've heard anybody say Zetsabo before. The KT4 is very cool. I do like the KT4. The Easter egg, it's been a hot minute since I've done it. But I mean, the rainbow water is a little annoying. That's the worst part of it. Other than that, it's fine. I like Zetsabo as a map. I think it's pretty cool. I think it got overhated. Zetsabo kind of got like a mini Die Rise transit treatment. Where it was like, oh my god, like, it came right after Horizon. And it's like, yeah, following up Horizon's gonna be a little difficult because Horizon was peak. So I feel like people were just very easy to clown on it. But my favorite map is Mob of the Dead. Just to answer your question, mine's Mob from BO2. Oh, there we go. If we're talking Black Ops 3, it would be Horizon. Horizon, Shadows, Zetsabo, Garage Revelations. I can kind of go like back and forth on Garad and Rev. Mainly, I haven't done either of those Easter eggs, so like that's purely just like taking in the map, the layout, and the aesthetic. I know Garad is super complicated though. Zetsabo is objectively an amazing map. It's got cool mechanics, amazing wonder weapons, and specialist weapon. Dude, the skull specialist weapon? Nobody talks about that. Why does nobody talk about the skull specialist weapon? That thing is so cool. You literally just disintegrate zombies. And it's integrated with the progression, naturally. That is a very good point. Because literally, like, for the Easter egg, you have to get the skull specialist weapon. Which, if you know what you're doing, you can get very early on. Because it's just go place your skull at the pedestal, kill some zombies around it, put all 4 of them back at the thing, and it opens up the hidden room. And then, like, what, you, like, survive in that room for a little bit? Something like that. The KT4 is a fun wonder weapon. And then it goes back to BO2 era of just find the parts and build it. And the parts are in the deeper sections of the map, so naturally you're gonna have the map opened by the time you get it. And the first few steps of the Easter egg don't necessarily require it either. So you can make egg progress while opening up the map, while getting the specialist weapon, while also getting the wonder weapon. You're doing a bunch of different things at the same time that is all pushing you towards the Easter egg completion goal. And by the time you're close to completing the Easter egg, you've got the specialist, you've got the wonder weapon. You're doing very good for yourself. Hot take, the KT4 is the best wonder weapon in the game. It's a lesser Sliquifier. Alright, so you said in the game, so I'm mentally gonna say, like, in BO3 is what you're talking about. Ooh. I agree with the, like, with what a wonder weapon is. I think it's very cool. Like, honestly, I think the Apothecan's Servant is a little too much. Like, way too OP. The Horizon bows are fun. Very Origins-esque. It's been a hot minute since I have used the KT4, so I don't remember how, like, powerful it was. But, like, Horizon bows do a good job at being wonder weapons while not necessarily being strictly too OP. But they do definitely have, like, a best and a worst. But, like if you're a fan of, like, BO1, BO2 wonder weapon era, I think KT4 fits in very well with that. Oh, this sucks. Why did I just get a DSR? This is big stinky. Literally just spam shots in the ground while training and it decimates the map's boss. That is a complaint I've heard about Zetsubo a lot, is I've heard that the boss fight is kind of underwhelming. Though, like, my hot take, and I guess it actually is a hot take, Easter eggs aren't about boss fights. Easter eggs are about the story of the map, doing, like, basically completing the map. Like how on Origins, the goal is to free Samantha, and you free Samantha. Like, that's a great Easter egg. It doesn't have a boss fight. Moon doesn't have a boss fight. It's a confusing egg, but it works. Like, I like boss fights in zombies, but I don't think every map needs a boss fight. Like, if a map doesn't have a boss fight, it shouldn't automatically be like, yeah, this Easter egg sucks. There's no payoff. There's nothing cool here. There's no boss fight. No, the boss is hard unless you have the wonder weapon, but it's every boss, Panzua, Margwa, all of them. That is true. I mean, a lot of the wonder weapons just shred the mini bosses and, like, main bosses. And then you have, you know, the Derizen Keeper that gets shredded by the rocket launcher of all things. I'm about to run out of ammo, and then we're gonna be stuck with a DSR. It's not about to be pretty. Oh, great. We traded one sniper for another. That'll work. This will have to function for a little bit. Never mind. Never mind. That really sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. I always like that you can shoot through the fence, made the game feel more realistic. Oh yeah, that's super nice. It at least lets that area be slightly more viable. Because, like, realistically, that area just straight up sucks. Objectively. Going that half of town is just a death trap. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yay! I could really use a point weapon. That's what I was hoping to get. I'm trying to save up for Jug real quick, and then we'll come back for quick revive. Not me who used to camp there while playing split screen. I've never been able. I haven't been able to make that area function. Like, I just always go down whenever I'm over there. It's just pain. You're joking. None of those connected. None of those connected. And we're completely out of ammo in the ray gun, so... It's just Python in a dream right now. That's what we got. Python in a dream. Let's go ahead and make sure there's not something sneaking up behind us, though. Oh! Alright, there's a few stragglers. Let's go, let's get a point weapon. Just give me an assault rifle or an SMG, please. Please, game. Oh, I would love that. Oh, that'll work. This is definitely way slower than just going for Galv Knuckles. Like, we would have been past, like, round 15 by now if we had bought Galv Knuckles. So that's good to know. If you want speed, I'd say the Galv Knuckles strat for speed. As well as a lot of points. Like, straight up, it's just a really good strategy. And I just didn't do it because I wanted a point weapon with the ray gun. And we got really unlucky. I'm gonna be honest, I've never been a fan of the FAL. Just straight, even in BL1, I just have not been a fan of this gun. You should treat the FAL more like a sniper. Its base damage is alright, but it has massive headshot damage. I just can't get my headshots with it very well. Is that a max ammo? Was that a max ammo? It's an insta-kill.
Insta-kill.
Still very useful. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We're about to get a massive line of sight on these guys. There's the max ammo we want. There it is. There's the max.
Max ammo.
There we go. Alright, now we're moving. That'll help out a good bit. This is probably very dangerous right now. And it wasn't even worth it. I was kind of hoping to just move the box entirely. I really just wanted the box to move. I mean, when you pack it, it's a little bit better. You get an actual scope. I'm just not a fan of the burst fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't go through the lava right now. Oh, somehow we saved that. Somehow we actually just saved that. I don't know how we pulled that off.
Double points.
There we go. Whee! Alright, please something good. I hate this game so much. I despise this game so much. Alright. We just keep looping, keep running, keep looping, we'll make it work. Oh crap. The lava, the burn damage, man! Guys, this is not it. We are two downs at round 12. I really want to reset. I really want to reset right now. Like, this is just not it. I thought I was gonna get slapped in the butt while I was mid-drink. I was gonna lose it if we died like that. Alright, let's get our last quick revive. Yeah, this is just not a good run right now. We're just on a very bad run right now. Getting ray gun first box was great, but like, we just didn't get the points we needed to be able to do good early on. Get the knuckles and then do good. Because with the knuckles, we had enough money to box roll multiple times to basically guarantee we had a decent assault rifle. That was very risky, but I just wanted to get past the lava. I really wanted to just get past the lava. Alright, we have a crawler left. Let's go box some more. See if we can get any kind of a better weapon. Oh, peak. Game, I said better. I said better weapon. I hate this game so much. That's very nice. At least refill that up. You should throw Simtex at the zombies directly. That's the entire reason for them, besides being sticky. Them being sticky. Well, yeah. I don't know. Like, I missed a few times, so it was kind of whatever. So, I was like, it doesn't really matter if we stuck them there, like, in that circumstance, but I tried to. Oh, okay, I mean, this is usable for, like, half a round. What's your favorite perk jingle? Mine is Tombstone. A lot of people say Tombstone. Tombstone is a good one. I gotta say PhD Flopper. That's my favorite jingle. Game, please, please. One more box hit, please. Something good. This is not it. This is not it, man. We're just getting destroyed by the game right now. Honestly, all the prank jingles are good. I don't think there's any kind of jingle that I absolutely don't like. I think most of the jingles are really good. Tombstones is very catchy. Yeah, Tombstones is very good. I'm sorry, guys. I had a big yawn right there. This thing has some crazy recoil on it. Uh-oh. Most perks in the Reaper collection have their own custom jingle. Ooh. Well, I mean, if you're gonna make custom perks, you kind of gotta make custom jingles. I mean, unless you're gonna be Electric Cherry and just not have a jingle. Because they just didn't play perk jingles on Mob at all, and Electric Cherry's machine has only showed up on Mob. I don't even think there's an unused Electric Cherry jingle. I think there straight up just isn't one at all. You should play Reaper Collection sometime. It's peak. Cornelius has been all up in my ear on playing Reaper Collection. At some point, yeah, we can try it. I'm not against it. Is this the last zombie? There's a few. We can probably get a box hit or two. Horizon Electric Cherry. Yeah, poor Electric Cherry. They just shafted him. I think Electric Cherry is such a good, like, balanced perk, and they don't use it a lot. Like, they only brought it back in, like, BO4 onward. Like, it took them that long to realize, okay, this is, like, a perfectly balanced perk. Like, it's good, but it's not game-breaking, and it's not overly helpful to the player. So I think that's a problem. I think certain perks help the player too much. But, like, I think Electric Cherry's that perfect middle ground. You should get Ruby. Yeah. I mean, we could open the bank for Speed Cola. I don't know, actually. Double tap would help for around 50. We're at our last anyways. Yeah, we kind of have to. We kind of need to, because we don't have any more quick grabs after this one anyways. We'll swing by and grab it. Sadly, I'm not gonna be able to grab the double points. I'm not super worried about the double points though. Like, we're gonna have enough points anyways for what we want to do. Though, I mean, if we can make it work, that'd be, holy cow, there's so many zombies.
Double points.
I am surprised that worked. Get root beer. Keep the bank closed for training. I honestly, I feel like the bank doesn't hurt that bad when training, unless if you're in stamina up area, which I don't like that area to begin with. So I feel like to me, having the bank open isn't the biggest deal in the world, just because I don't use the stamina up area like that. Oh, we got a carpenter. That's what that power up was. Come on, better weapon, better weapon. Ah! I hate this game so much.
Bye-bye.
I don't even have monkeys, so I can't. I don't feel like going to the. I don't want to go to the alley to box and buy double tap because we're just gonna die. I'll have to like save a zombie this round with our limited ammo. This might be a buy the MP5 off the wall type round. That might be what has to happen. That's an insta kill. Oh, that's an insta kill. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Just to have that for later, you know. Our ray gun is gonna tap out here in a second. Alright, oh crap, wait, round change. Go quickly. Go. Oh yeah, we could pap ray gun. You're totally right. I don't know why I haven't thought about that, but we can totally pap ray gun. Go. We gotta get out of here though. We might not need to pap the ray gun here in a second. I didn't realize double tap makes us shoot way faster. Hold on. Just live. Oh! That's what we wanted. There we go, we got our max. How can I add you on PC? I think I already answered that question. Whenever we do stuff with viewers at that point, we'll add people, but for the current moment, I think I'll pass. If we do end up doing viewer stuff, I'm gonna talk about that in the Discord, which if you're not in there already, you can check the description of the stream, and there's a Discord link, or you can type in !Discord, and it'll pop up, because we're very fancy like that. We got it to work. We got that thing to pop up. Is this the last guy? Alright, we're chilling. That's the last guy. We have Mark II ammo. And we're chilling. See, there we go. Yeah, it worked. Okay, wait. Actual weapon. We could pap this, actually. Like, we could actually pap the M8, and I'd be fine with that. Not that one. We could run M8 ray gun for a little bit. Because the M8 goes full auto. You know, let's try it. Instead of hitting for, like, RPD or Galil, let's just try it. Why not? Let's be funny. Let's play with some different weapons that don't get played with too much. We have ammo. We'll save ray gun Mark II pap for when we run out of ammo in that. Oh, we got, like, the Nuketown logo crosshair. I almost hit the Big Bang Theory, but I don't think that'd be correct. Alright, come here, buddy. It's not full auto. Okay. No full auto. I want them to hop inside the playing field so we can get drops. That's why I didn't want to kill them all immediately. Oh, max ammo. I'm just gonna grab that early because we could get forced out of the building. I don't want to risk not grabbing that at all. So that's why I grabbed that early. Alright, this round went by very easily. I say that and then get freaking nuked. Literally just exploded on right in the face. Hello? You're breaking a barrier. Hello? Oh, they just came inside. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're chilling. We got money now. We're kind of hanging out, just vibing. Eventually, we'll probably swap this with something else when we like are dying with no ammo and all that fun stuff. Okay, we're getting really lucky right now with the max ammo drops. There we go. Time to go, time to go. We got moved off our little perch. I know that, like, at the bottom of the stairs, I know that is, like, a very dangerous place to turn around and fight. But, I don't know. Like, it's a nice spot. You get a very nice, like, line of sight. But the zombies will just pile up on the stairs and get you. Alright, get the slow-mos out of here. But then same thing, like, the zombies also get up here soon. So, like, this strategy, it's not the best. But, I mean, it functions, kind of. You just gotta be careful. Or get lucky, one of the two. Probably get lucky. It's probably more get lucky than maybe just kind of functions. Did somebody say infinite? Oh, that's Infinite Warfare. I know that line. I know that reference. That's Infinite Warfare. I'm thinking at probably once we complete Revelations and World at War Darius Pack-a-Punch, that's when we'll do Pack-a-Punch on Spaceland for Infinite Warfare. Just kind of keep in line since we've already done Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. Finish with do BO3, backtrack to World at War, and then do Spaceland. And then after that, we'll do the Spaceland Easter egg. Because I feel like at that point, we're already going to have a very, very big, huge knowledge on Spaceland. So I feel like we'll be able to pull Spaceland, get that done, and then we could move into doing the other 3 Easter eggs on Infinite Warfare. Though I'll have to learn those at some point. I really want to blast the ones in the barrier, but that's just not helpful. Yeah, stick it on the slower zombie. Let them slow up and get blowed up too. Aha! See, guys, I'm a poet. That rhyme. All right, any maxes? See, there's that same disrespectful slap that we begin after the nukes. There's always like one last super disrespectful slap that the zombies pull off. All right, it might be time to swap this out. Okay, maybe not actually. Maybe I was just kidding and we aren't gonna do that. We have enough ammo in the ray gun. I'm telling you this because I care, but if you... Oh, crap. But if you ever get into Devil May Cry, do not watch the Netflix show. No need to worry. I have no intentions of purchasing Netflix. Is it that bad? Well, I've heard a lot of the Netflix shows are just bad. Like, I've heard a lot of them suck. There was one point where I bought a 1-month subscription to Netflix so I could watch Sonic Prime, and then that also sucked. And I was like, okay, yeah, no. And then there was like nothing else on the platform. Once I finished Sonic Prime, and I was like, okay, this show is like mid at best, but kind of garbage. I was like, all right, is there anything else interesting? No. The answer was no. I watched the first season of Attack on Titan, and they just didn't have the other seasons. And then I was like, okay, well, this is stupid. So, guess who never finished Attack on Titan? Because they didn't have the rest of the seasons. So, I've also heard that fan base freak out over there. That ending apparently, like, really freaked people out. Excuse me? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that where that grenade stuck? That grenade was literally in midair. It's a punch in the groin for anyone who actually knows the lore and plays the game. So basically, they gave it the Halo show treatment, where Master Chief takes his helmet off, like, immediately. And that's, like, a big no-no for Halo stuff. Kapow! There we go. See, now we're talking, game. The final life, you give me the RPD. Let's go get our perks back, and then we'll keep it moving. We will most likely not get to 50 this attempt. We took way too many downs early on. I guess I'm a bit of a LARPer if I say I'm a Devil May Cry fan, because I've only played Devil May Cry 5. And I'm Devil May Cry good, if you know what I mean. Like, when you do infinite air combos and shit, but I like those. Alright, honestly... I don't think that makes you a LARPer. If you... Being a fan doesn't mean you have to play every single entry of a series or watch every single episode of a show to be a fan. Like... Being a fan is completely, like, subjective. Cause, like, okay, in order to be a Call of Duty Zombies fan, would you have to play every single Call of Duty Zombies game, beat every single Easter egg, get to round 100 on every single map? Only then can you be a Call of Duty Zombies fan. Anything else, if you've only played it, like, a little bit here and there, you've picked and choose your games, no, you're just a LARPer. You're fake. You're a fake fan. You're a LARPing. You don't want to spend $500 on Call of Duty? What do you think you are? What fandom do you think this is? Like, come on, are we being serious, guys? Like, is that what being a fan means these days? Like, the term LARPing has been blown out of proportion. Yeah. Oh, you're a Zombies fan? Recite every single cipher in order. Also, tell the entire storyline. No missing out. You can't skip anything. That's garbage. That's garbage. Like, the real use case and, like, meaning of LARPing is somebody who pretends. LARPing is a synonym for pretend. Someone who pretends to be a fan. Like, they're faking that they, like, enjoy this product or property when they've actually never interacted with it, period. For me, if I said, oh dude, I love Devil May Cry, I think it's fantastic, I'd be LARPing. I've never touched Devil May Cry. I've never seen it, never watched it, never played it. That would be LARPing. But, like, if you've played one game, you're a fan. You've played the game. It's just that most Devil May Cry fans are diehard fans and super good at the games and slightly elitist, so it's intimidating to get into that community. Honestly, I feel like every community sucks. Is Jacob in the Discord server? I don't know. Jacob, are you in the Discord server? If not, you should totally join if you want to. I started with Devil May Cry 1. It's a new genre for me and it kicked my ass. It's like a beat 'em up. The only beat 'em up game that I've played is like TMNT Turtles in Time and Sonic Unleashed Nighttime Stages. Which, okay, the former is a good beat 'em up game. The latter is Sonic Unleashed Nighttime Stages. So like, I don't think that counts. There's a link. I started with Devil May Cry 4. I mean, I've heard the Devil May Cry games are awesome. Like, I've heard only positive things about Devil May Cry as a series, as a franchise. The only, like, slightly negative stuff I hear about it is when people compare it to Bayonetta, which, I mean, they're literally in the same genre, right? It'll just be like, oh, Devil May Cry is just male Bayonetta. Or vice versa. It's like, what? Oh no, I like this cake that's been put in front of me. If only there was another cake right next to it. Like, oh my goodness, I have 2 cakes now. It's amazing. Like, that's how that would work. The only main issue is that in Devil May Cry 1, the camera sucks. Isn't Devil May Cry 1, that was PlayStation 1? Or was that PS2? I think it's one of those consoles is where that franchise started. Guess who made Devil May Cry 1? I have no idea. I don't even know who makes the Devil May Cry games. PS2? Ah. Though a lot of older games just have crappy cameras because, I mean, we just didn't know how to make functional cameras back then. Team Little Devils. Oh. And then Bayonetta was made by Team Little Angel. Oh, is that the same studio, just with like 2 split names? What? What's the story there? There's gotta be some kind of story there. But like a lot of older games, honestly, I actually kind of like how jank the cameras are. Mario 64 is a great example. The camera sucks, but at the same time, there's a charm to it. Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast, same thing. Literally, in that game, you can go fast enough and you can outrun the camera. And it's like amazing. It makes you feel like you're actually zooming because you can just straight up skip sections of that game. Just with the amount of speed you can get. I really do like how Devil May Cry kind of combines Dark Soul-like bosses with super fast-paced Metal Gear. I was reading chat. Metal Gear Rising. I've only played Metal Gear 2 and 3, but I never beat those games. I don't even think I got halfway through those games. I got the Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3 collection for PS3, and I played a little bit of them. But childhood me was like, these games are weird. They're too slow. I've been meaning to revisit those games, and I just haven't got around to it. Mainly, I really want to play Metal Gear Solid 1. Alright, I'm gonna butcher that name. Harukai Kamaya led a group that used both nicknames for each game. Devils for Devil May Cry 1 and Angels for Bayonetta. So they're basically the same studio that makes both games. You should play Metal Gear Revengeance. Metal Gear Rise Revengeance. It's Pete. Ooh. I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know much about Metal Gear Rise. I know at one point Metal Gear did a zombies game that apparently sucked cheeks. From what I heard. I couldn't get into Stellar Blade. Isn't Stellar Blade supposed to be the same style of game? Like beat 'em up style? I've like heard that in passing. It's like Stellar Blade brought up. But I really didn't look too much into it. I've just barely touched the beat 'em up genre. And the games in the beat 'em up genre that I would want to play, like TMNT, I've had like none of my friends would want to play it with me. So it's like, you're gonna play a TMNT game? Like, solo? Come on, man. Those are supposed to be party beat 'em up games. Mainly, I want to play the NES and Super Nintendo TMNT games. But like, even like Shredder's Revenge and even like the newer one are so super, those are really good. I had Shredder's Revenge for a little bit, but I did refund it on Steam. Because I kept dying. I rage quit. I kind of rage quit and refunded it on Steam. But it's got a banging soundtrack, though. It's got features from other games. Like beat 'em up, Souls-like, open world, but it's a mess. Basically just genre soup. You refund it. I kind of want to rebuy it, though. I'll rebuy it, honestly. At some point, I will. Because like, I have been wanting to revisit the TMNT beat 'em up games. But, oh no, I just still haven't got around to it. I've been playing too much zombies. I kind of boycotted Stellar Blade when they desexualized the main character. Like, you're telling me we can't even have attractive female characters anymore? I have no idea about that situation. But I'm assuming from what you're saying, like, the character was, what, traditionally attractive, or like, you know, we were showing some boobas or something, and then they like covered it up or like reduced them. It's I don't know. I think generally most characters like that, I think they show a little too much for my tastes. But I mean, I know some people like them, and I mean, it's not overtly like bad. It's basically just pick, like, the dev studio, pick which route you want to go for. If you want to go for a sexualized main character, go for it. If you don't. But I think, like, what, real world politics or what, feminist movements or something, I would assume got involved with that, and we're like, oh my goodness, this is insane, you gotta cover this up, this is objectifying. I'm assuming some nonsense like that happened. Brother! Oh, that's not first zombie kill. I thought that was the first zombie kill. Politics should have no parts in games. So I think politics should not influence the way games are created. But I think, like, using video games as a medium to talk about or explain, like, real-world events, I'm perfectly fine with that. But letting real-world politics dictate what can and can't be done in video games, that's kind of dumb. That just hinders creative freedom. Round 3? Yeah, okay. Could never get the round three. Bro, okay. We've been yapping. We've been having a conversation, guys. We haven't been locked in. My goodness, I'm getting clowned on right now. See, there you go. We beat round 3. We beat round 3. Politics and fiction has always been a peculiar case. It is a crazy case because, like, yes, there's definitely certain things that should not get talked about. Or not that shouldn't get talked about, but like, you gotta be careful with like very certain subjects, but a lot of the stuff that does currently get blocked via politics is just straight up garbage. Guys, we beat round 3. That's what y'all wanted, right? Y'all wanted to beat round 3. Y'all wanted to beat round 3. That's what y'all wanted. I gave you what you wanted. Now beat 25. Wait, we beat 27. Our second attempt was 27. Round 4 after being made fun of for round 3 is crazy work. Hey, that just means this time it's round 5. We go to round 5 this time. Doing Area 51 only on BO1 Moon. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. As interesting as that sounds, that challenge, like the I don't know how you would dictate what would a victory look like, but that would be like a 2-minute video. That'd be a 2-minute like challenge. I would die so fast. Being straight up honest, I would die so quickly. Based off kills. Victory would just be pack-a-punching or get jugged. Did we? I tuned out for a while to do my own thing, just didn't pay attention. So the second attempt, we made it to round 27 before I died. And I think that is our current highest round of today. But we've had, what, we got to like round 20, like 2 or 3 attempts after, but I took like 2 downs before round 10. I was absolutely like throwing, like I am right now by wasting my ammo. I know the real professionals sweat for Jug and Pap before starting Moon proper. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, like, BO3, you could do it, you know, pop some gobblegums, like a death machine, or like disorderly combat, you could absolutely cook. That's a fun one. I don't see anybody ever use, I don't see anybody ever really use disorderly conduct, but like, that's a fun one. Gojo, welcome in. You might not remember me, but I'm Showa Godzilla. Oh, I remember you. You popped in on my RL Craft stream, like, geez, like 5 months ago? That was a long time ago. We tried playing RL Craft. How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. I could never. No, that just sounds like super difficult. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Jack. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do that challenge. Or it would be on BO3. I read your story that you dropped like an hour and a half ago. I'll give it a solid 5 out of 10. It's alright. Oh, you're doing good? Ooh, love to hear it, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, with no ammo, I doubt we're getting Knuckles. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. Really, the goal is if we can get Galv Knuckles, we should be chilling. We'll get the points, and we could get to 14 easy. I'd give it a 10 because of how much I was laughing when I was telling it. See, there you go. That's a big, like, I'm my own target audience right there. Absolutely, give it a 10. You'd be shocked how much we as streamers remember because we really appreciate new people. Absolutely, Jamsy's right. Like, I try my hardest. I don't have the best memory, but I try my absolute hardest to remember everybody that comes through. And especially people that pop in and like we actually get to talking and stuff. I try to remember how are people doing, what's going on in their lives, and stuff like that. Because I want that connection. That's like what it's all about in my book. Is can I build that connection? I'd get laughed at if I told my family. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Jack. Telling the friends, that's hilarious. Telling the family, I don't know about that. That's the same reason, like, honestly, I haven't told my family that I do YouTube. They would laugh at me so hard. Or just straight up not take me seriously at all. So I haven't told them. Only one of my brothers knows. They don't know about the channel either. Ooh. Honestly, my recommendation for anybody, if you're gonna start YouTube, I would not tell anybody. Like, even, you might think about it, like, telling your friends, it might seem beneficial at the moment, but realistically, the way to grow on YouTube is you need people that will watch whatever you're doing, watch and then keep coming back. Like, your friends, like if you were to stream Call of Duty Zombies, like your friends that might not like Call of Duty Zombies, they would subscribe to you, of course, you know, they want to be supportive, but they're not going to pop in and watch the stream. That's only going to hurt you, actually. It actually kind of sabotages you. So, like, literally best advice, do not tell anybody if you're going to start YouTube. Just kind of go at it. Do you think the PS5 will get a World at War port? I doubt it. Honestly, I doubt it. I mean, there's a slight chance, but no, I don't think so. Because mainly, I mean, the ports were basically for multiplayer. I don't see a way to argue that they made the ports with zombies in mind. And, like, the only reason to port World at War would be for zombies. Like, the campaign, objectively, is kind of outdated. The multiplayer is outdated. They'd have to also fix up all the bugs. So I just don't see that happening. Like, that Call of Duty shows no love to World at War or the Call of Duty 1 and Call of Duty, like, Finest Hour. I don't think those games are ever coming back. By the way, my mom has stage 2 cancer, but I'm still fine. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I hope she recovers. I hope she is doing well. That sucks. That's a big blow, dude. I wish your mom the best. Oh, 2 different cancer? Ooh. That's even worse. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully she's, I wish her the best. I hope she's doing well. Hopefully not in a lot of pain. Hopefully can recover or get, like, treatment, depending on whatever cancer it is. BO2 had 5 million downloads on PS5. So the funniest thing about the, like, Black Ops 1 and 2 ports is that when they first came out, they had 5 million downloads. I think collectively, or like BO1 and BO2 collectively had more immediate players than Black Ops 7 did. But it's fine. Oh, peace. Oh, you're heading out. Thank you for stopping by, man. I really hope you're doing well, and I hope your mom gets better. I wish you the best, man. But, like, the funniest part is that BO7 got dwarfed by Black Ops 1 and 2. Just straight up showing, like, yeah, no, these games were actually better back then. And the modern stuff now just isn't it for most people. Like, the fans are still there. The fans will absolutely show back up for a classic Call of Duty. But they just kind of left the fans behind with the modern installments. Oops. Ooh. BO1 had 2 million, BO2 had 5 million. Yeah, no, they absolutely made money. I feel like my like personal opinion. That's the second time, by the way. Oh, don't remind me. Oh, we just got cooked. I feel like, I don't know if this is true or not, but I feel like PlayStation knew what they were doing. The reason they launched Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 was because they knew the next big thing they were going to do was announce the ending of physical discs, and they knew that was going to get heavy backlash. So they wanted to make a lot of money beforehand. And then also having the OG CODs, people aren't going to give up playing those to boycott the no physical discs. That's like my personal headcanon. I don't know. I have no evidence to prove if that's true or not. But I just think in my mind that that's true. I thought it was because they need to make some money before GTA. I mean, that too. PlayStation doesn't really show off their like quarterly revenue. Like most companies, you can actually look up how much they make on a quarterly basis. I don't think Sony does that, at least with PlayStation. So it's kind of hard to tell how they're financially doing, because honestly, like Black Ops 7 sold millions. People still play BO7. A lot of people hate modern zombies or modern COD. A lot of people do, but there's still enough people buying Call of Duty at yearly installments. So like they're making their millions. And that's what kind of matters to them. They're not, I don't think they care to maximize the profit, but they have enough majority to push out slop COD. Because to get all those fans that they left behind, they'd have to make the game a lot better. They'd have to leave it in the oven, let the devs have more time cooking, making it better, and that would cost more money than they would make back. So I feel like there's a like cost versus revenue, and it meets at a certain point, and that's where they're at making, we'll make a game that people will play it. They might not love it, but they'll buy our game for $80 and they'll play it, and it'll last just long enough for the next one to come out. It takes the devs the least amount of time to make it, and then they can easily recycle assets and jump into the Black Ops 8. But outside of Call of Duty, you know, Helldivers was very successful, and then Sony's been stabbing Helldivers in the back, but that's because they got their money, and I don't think a lot of people are spending money on the super credits in-game. So I don't think they're making a lot of money from Helldivers. Astrobot was a few years ago. They actually made a good video game for once. That sold a few million. God of War, obviously God of War is like that's their like Mario. Oh my goodness, they love God of War. And the new God of War sold millions. So like I think they're sitting on money, just not as much as they used to. And they're trying to figure it out. So like, I don't know. Honestly, my dream would be, honestly, I'm kind of cynical. I really want to watch, I kind of want to watch Sony go down. I want to watch them burn. Like, in the funniest sense, I would really want to see, like, have, like, Sega come out of retirement and make a new console. Make, like, a modern Dreamcast. And just be like, yeah, so we're gonna show y'all how to actually make a console and do some good games. Literally come in, drop like their classics, all the drop all the original Dreamcast games, just like by default, download or on a disc. And then it's just like a PC, but it's in like the shell of a Dreamcast. So you have the original Dreamcast library, and then they start making new games for it, for whatever this console would be. Call it Dreamcast 2 or something. And have that just like dwarf the modern gaming market. Free online, classic games, you know, and they start making good games, because they still make great games across the board. It'd be really funny. I think it'd be hilarious, but that's like literally never gonna happen. Helldivers was my 2024 go. Dude, I put so much hours into Helldivers. So when I said like my 3 older brothers that only one of them actually plays video games, what I meant by that was my older 2 brothers, they might play 1 or 2 video games. And one video game that we all attached onto, mainly just so we could hop on a call and talk to each other, like check in, talk about life, while we're just happen to be doing something, which is playing a video game. It was Helldivers. It used to be Fortnite, but then we got tired of that, and then we jumped to Helldivers, and that was our game. Eventually, sadly, those have stopped now. People got a little busy. But we played a lot of Helldivers. And I have a lot of hours in Helldivers. I like Helldivers. I think Helldivers is a lot of fun. I've been playing Helldivers because it went to PS Plus. Interesting. There you go. I was kind of worried with when they were gonna push PC players to have to have a PS Plus account with like paid membership in order to play Helldivers. I was about to lose it. Like I was so mad. And I'm so glad that got backtracked. I think that's what made us stop playing too. Like we were all like, okay, no, they're doing this, we're done. That plus like, you know, they got some new children, and then life just got busy. How many siblings do I have? I am the youngest of 4. So I have 3 older brothers. I need to play Helldivers again. So I hopped on a little bit back when they dropped the new game mode, where you only have like 3 respawns, and you have to like unlock the respawns throughout like the map. There's like these little areas, the objectives. You go to them, you type in your numbers, and you unlock the respawns. It's like almost like a Republic Commando kind of feeling. Like you're the elite soldier behind enemy lines. And you need to be discreet, you know, use stealth, kind of. Because stealth actually functions in Helldivers, but nobody uses it. But so it kind of forces that playstyle. And I think it's super cool. Like, that solved my issue. Like, Helldivers was great, but at the same time, over time, there just wasn't enough combat, like, gameplay updates. Because they just updated with new costumes, new, like, battle passes, whatever. I don't remember what they were called, what they called their passes where you, like, spend your super credits or whatever. They were adding those, but those were all required super credits, and those take 1 billion years to unlock. Unless if you pay money, which I did not want to pay money for. So it's either grind like 20 hours of gameplay to get enough money, get enough credits to actually buy the new... They're war bonds, that's what they're called. You either do that to buy the new war bond, or you just don't get new equipment. That did not purchase. I wanted that to purchase so bad. No! I was trying to sneak through the horde, man. We had the money. That was about to be peak. That was about to be a peak run, man. That was unfortunate. I'm usually pretty cynical of older games because you can feel how dated they are without nostalgia, but Republic Commando was a big W for me. So I played Republic Commando for the first time in like 2019, and I thought it was pretty fun. It was very difficult though. I did not beat the game, because I got stuck at a certain level. I don't remember which level it was, but I got stuck. But it was a lot of fun. And anything that ran in the same engine as like Battlefront 1 and 2, I loved. And now that's a tragedy in and of itself, that no game studio has even tried to replicate the magic of Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 from 2004, 2005. I did enjoy the stealth mode of Helldivers, but not as much as the regular games. Low-key, I think I enjoyed the stealth mode a little bit more. So I actually like focused and locked in. I was like always goofing off. I was blowing everybody up, calling orbitals right on people's faces. I was like so annoying to my brothers on Helldivers. It was awesome. It's a sign from God that we're not beating this challenge. It could be. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna beat this challenge. This is just a funny idea to do for a stream. I'd welcome beating it, but took me a while to beat it, but for such a short game. I played it for the first time literally last year. It holds up really well. Like Lucasfilm Games, they knew what they were doing. And well, I think it was Telltale also made Republic Commando. When do you think you'll stream next? So I stream every day except Saturdays. Typically around 5 to 6 p.m. EST. So literally I'd start streaming like now, and I'd go till like 9 o'clock EST, go for like 2 to 3 hours on weekdays. Sundays are different because I have more time on Sundays, so I'll do like longer streams on Sundays. There's some goated mods for Battlefront 2 2005 that you can get for like $1. You have to buy the mods? What? I've played a little bit with like Battlefront, I think it's like Battlefront Plus, or like the mod pack that tries to make Battlefront 3 with the original concept of Battlefront 3 was gonna be, you'd have your land battles, your two factions fighting each other on land, and then you would be able to seamlessly get in a starship, fly into space, and immediately like be in space battle. So they would merge land infantry battle and then space battle in one match. Which I guess like the modern Battlefronts kind of did that, but those games have like a they're like segmented off. So like one section you're on the ground and then you complete the objective and you go to the next, like it unloads the map, reloads the map, and then you could be in a starship. No, you can get Battlefront for like $1. Oh yeah, no, dude, the Battlefront 2005 is a masterpiece of a video game, and it's like basic, borderline free at this point. They sell it for like $4, $5. It's amazing. Such a good game. Yeah, there's not really any file like mod managers for that game though. You do have to just manually deal with mods. But if you're willing to put in the time, it's kind of worth it. Like the mods are really fun. Alright, get that guy out of here. Alright, we just need to get a run where we get the 6,000 points and actually buy the knuckles and not die. I was still zero regrets. Dude, it's such a good... I grew up playing on PS2 with my father. Like, my dad doesn't play video games. He plays one game, and it's Battlefront 2. And to this day, he still does. It's amazing. That was just the game we played. That's like, we bonded over that game. It was awesome. So, like, that game holds a very special place in my heart. Did you play Mario games? I did. I love Mario games. I've played literally almost every Mario game. Up to, like, past Galaxy, you kind of lose me. I never played Galaxy 2. And then I played 3D Land. I did not play... I played a little bit of Odyssey. Mainly, I love watching Odyssey on YouTube. That's my game that I watch on YouTube so much. I got trapped. Dude, Mario Galaxy was peak. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think... Dude, Mario Galaxy is like a timeless game. Like, masterpiece of a video game. I came back, seeing you on round 3 is a bad sign. We've been dying a lot very quickly. Just buy the M14, but we're trying to save up for Galv Knuckles. If we can get the Galv Knuckles, it'll work. It'll function. Yeah, I mean, we can buy it. We can, like, either box or get M14. 500 points. Yeah, but that's like 500 points you don't get. It's fine. Well, we can buy M14. Yeah, I agree with Jamsy. The Comet Observatory is a way better hub than the stupid planet that looks like Mario. But, ooh. What do we do? I own the classic Mario games, but haven't really beat any of them. I beat Mario 64, grew up with that one. I've played Sunshine. Honestly, guys, y'all are about to hate me. I'm not a big Sunshine fan. Buy Jug, then Galv Knuckles. At that point, buying Galv Knuckles is kind of useless. Delfino, Isle Delfino is a great hub world, don't get me wrong. Just, I can't figure out the controls. I'm gonna be like, I struggle so hard with the controls for Sunshine for some reason. Though, I have no nostalgia for it. I bought Sunshine in, like, 2016. Bye, Jug. If we keep dying early, then we'll buy Jug. If we keep dying early, we'll buy Jug. With no nostalgia for either, I much prefer Sunshine. I know a lot of people that, like, if you don't have nostalgia for SM64, a lot of people actually don't like Mario 64. Or just find it, like, it's alright, but, like, Sunshine blows it out of the water. Which, objectively, Sunshine should. I don't know, I'm a big Mario 64 fan. I've played a lot of, like, ROM hacks and stuff of Mario 64. So it's got a special place in my heart. Have I ever played Plants vs. Zombies? I've played, like, 1 and 2 on, like, a tablet on my phone. I haven't played any of the newer installments. But Plants vs. Zombies is fun. That's a fun game. It's a good chill game, kind of like Balloons. Balloons Tower Defense. Dude, back in the day at school, like, you just hop it on Ninja Kiwi playing Balloons Tower Defense 4. Oh my goodness. That was peak. Sunshine might have my favorite parkour in the 3D games. One of it was awful, but it's really dated. It's dated, but like, I think it's good though. The camera's objectively horrible. Like, it's got its age. Mario 64 wears its age like a badge of honor. The music's great, the level design is great, the camera sucks. If they made a full remake, there's rumors right now. There's rumors that they're working on a Mario 64 remake. Incinkerator, welcome in, welcome in. Jack's gonna have to go soon. Jack, go charge your phone, man. Well, whenever you do leave, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out, Jack. I really appreciate you. But also, you should probably go charge your phone. You don't want your phone dying on you. That'd suck. Incinkerator, how are you doing today? Me and my friends are in talks right now at the next, like, multi-game archipelago we do. I'm actually not gonna play zombies. Because for, like, multi-world stuff, zombies kind of doesn't work. And also, I just don't have the skill to beat Easter eggs with such limited stuff, like no perks and other junk like that. So I think when we do that, I'm actually going to play Mario 64 or Sonic Adventure, one of the two. Those are the two games I'm jumping around in my head right now. Give us a little break from zombies.
Max
64 is objectively insane. It's one of the most revolutionary games for a reason. So, I mean, you have to give Mario 64 its props. Literally, gaming as we know it would not exist without Mario 64. And of course, it's going to be dated because of, I mean, it's the first 3D, like true 3D video game. So, like, yeah, it's got its age on it, but it's still good. Coincidentally, I've been thinking about a Lego Archipelagos. Ooh. Still working on that room rando, but God, I'm sick of having 200,000 duplicate files. Is there not a better... I could have swore there was already like a tool or something for room randos. Jamsy, if you're interested, if for your archipelagos with Lego games, if you're wanting multiple people for that, I would be interested, though I think the only Lego game I currently own on Steam is Complete Saga. Well, I'd be willing to get like Clone Wars though. I would want to play Clone Wars again too. That was a really fun one. Yeah, gotta have the utmost respect for Mario 64. You gotta respect. It's like your grandma and grandpa. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect them. What if you stream one day and one of your brothers pops in chat? That'd be pretty funny. Outside of the one that does know, he does pop in from time to time. But the others, I don't think they ever would. They don't play Call of Duty, and they definitely don't watch Call of Duty on YouTube. So I don't think that would ever happen. But it'd be cool. What is my favorite movie? I've got so many. My completely, like, 100% nostalgic favorite movies are Forrest Gump, Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail, and The Three Musketeers. Those are my, like, full nostalgia favorite movies. Actual, like, favorite movies, there's just a lot of good ones. There's just a lot of good ones. I'm in talks with Jish too. I think I'd happily invite. Ooh, I'll look forward to it. That just sounds like fun. Even happily buy you the game. No, you don't have to buy me a game. I can buy myself a video game. I know a lot of the Lego games go super cheap anyways. What if I'm your brother and I've been deceiving you for months? I highly doubt that. Blom is super acid zombies. Welcome in. Welcome in. I mean, your name's kind of correct today. We've had 2 good runs, but we've 2 good runs and 8 kind of bad ones. So mine is Revenge of the Sith. Oh, peak. Yeah. Revenge of the Sith. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, all of the prequel Star Wars movies are up there. The original Avengers 2012, absolute peak movie. As well as like those early superhero ones, Captain America: First Avenger, Iron Man 1, Thor 1. All of those are up there for like great movies. Both Spider-Man movies, Tobey and Andrew's Spider-Mans, as well as like brand new No Way Home is up there for me. What about Winter Soldier? I don't know. For me, Winter Soldier was like, not to the same degree. Winter Soldier was not to the same degree as like First Avenger. Guys, this is Jover. This is Jover. Big time Jover. It's round 5. I'm not downing on round 5. We're not downing on round 5. I've been trying to do the Origins Easter egg, but I've no one to play with on Xbox. Oh, dude, Origins Egg Solo is super tough. Upgrading all 4 staffs is crazy. Into the Spider-Verse is my goat. I've heard those are really good. I just haven't seen the Spider-Verse movies yet. You just went down? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I had no idea. I had no idea we went down. To be honest, I don't really watch movies. That's where I'm at today. For the past, like, 3 or 4 years, I haven't been watching movies. They're just too expensive. I don't... The only streaming service I have access to is Crunchyroll because of my friend. He gave me his, like, password. We password share. So I don't get to see most movies. The only movies that I have seen are ones that I'm just willing to go to the theaters for, which are the Sonic movies, because I'm a very big Sonic fan. I like the Sonic movies. And then Mario movie, Mario Galaxy movie, that sucked. I wish I could get a refund for watching that movie. I hated that so much. The first Mario movie was really good, though. I liked that movie. Spider-Man Brand New, not Brand New Day, No Way Home. And that's kind of what I've watched. I normally pirate movies. Oh, W-based. W-based. Tommy he's got Pete going on. Blom, have you ever heard the word skill? I have no idea what that means. I've never heard of it in my life. Whatever it is, I don't have it. I don't want it, I don't have it. That sounds bad. You know, Mario Galaxy movie was just, like, let me point at the screen. Oh my god, guys, there's my Glup Shitto. I know that guy. I know this place. Oh my goodness, let's go. For the entire movie, and then the plot, like, is as flat as a pancake. There was zero, like, functional plot for that movie. Where's the zombie? I have access to a bunch, but only because other people are paying for it. Yeah, no, like, I would not pay, I'm gonna be honest, I would not pay for Amazon Prime or Disney Plus. That's just, I don't have the money. I'm gonna be honest, I just can't afford it. Right now, I just can't afford to pay for streaming services. I don't have that kind of money. Zero reason to include the Falcon. Oh, dude, Falcon was so bad. Oh my goodness. The Disney Plus Falcon show, I hated that. That was straight up awful. You want to talk about a show that was pushing, like, politics? The Falcon and Winter Soldier, whatever they called it. Oh my goodness. And it was so on the nose, especially on the last episode. That was so on the nose about pushing politics. I never watched the Mario Galaxy movies because they look pretty bad. Jack, you did not miss anything. I'm gonna be honest. You missed nothing. Like, it sucked. And then also, the one cool reveal that Fox was in the Mario Galaxy movie, they slapped that in the trailer. Like, are you serious? See, that could have been cool, but they decided to throw that in the trailer, and then, okay, there was no surprise, no nothing. Super Mario Galaxy movie was a reference after reference and cameo slop. Yeah, that's 1000% correct. That is the perfect definition and description of that movie. Jamsey, that's the exact quote I was thinking of. That, and then the quote above it, but I'm not gonna say that one. Like, it was 1000% about, like, politics pushing race. Like, that was hot garbage. Though, I mean, most of the Disney Plus shows are bad, just objectively. Whether it's Marvel, Star Wars, most Disney Plus shows have been bad. Mid to bad. First Mario movie was good, but I had a feeling Galaxy was crap, and I was right. Dude, I kind of wanted to get out of watching Mario Galaxy, but I already promised my friend that I would watch it with him. And then I tried to be like, dude, I don't have the money for it. And he Venmo'd me money to go watch the movie. And I was like, dude, come on. I'm just trying to not watch this movie, man. I just really didn't want to watch the movie. I knew it was going to be bad. I had no good expectations coming in. That you're kidding. You're kidding, man. But, like... And that's kind of the problem with most movies these days. Most movies aren't meant for rewatching or being a good movie. It's, okay, how much money can we make in the box office? How much money can we sell in the first week? And that's all we care about. Can you do a poll to change the map I play? What map are you playing, Jack? I don't want to watch town gameplay. But the stream says we're doing town. Here, I'll see if I can do a poll. If y'all vote, we'll change map. If y'all want to vote and change map, we can. Let me figure out how to make a poll, because I don't know how to do that. I might have to open up, like, actual YouTube studio. Hold on. Start a poll. Do we change map? Add options. Yes, no. No. No, I don't need to add extra options. Do we change map? Start a poll. I started a poll. There we go. There's your poll. You keep dying on round 3. That's because we're yapping. That's because we're hanging out. I'm rewatching a ton of old animated films right now. The difference in excitement. I feel like watching them compared to the way I feel about watching recent films. Like, old movies were just straight up better. Old movies were straight up better. Like, the biggest example for OG movies are better, Disney's Treasure Planet. Atlantis and Treasure Planet. That was like, America had its own animation style that was unique and looked amazing. And then they just said, yeah, no, we don't want to do this. I mean, Backrooms was pretty good. I've heard Backrooms was good. Backrooms is kind of an exception because that's like an indie studio. So like that is kind of an exception. The poll's winning at 60-40. All right, here, look, I'm gonna queue up one match of town. By the time this match ends, we'll look at the poll, and then whatever the poll says, we'll change maps. If it's yes, y'all gotta say what map y'all want. Disney/Pixar is still cooking animation, though, apart from Wish. I had a feeling that was gonna be bad. I don't think Coco counts as new animation. Play Die Rise? Die Rise round 50. Though I've never used a Sliquifier, so I don't even know how that would go. If y'all want Die Rise, we can do Die Rise. Buried or Die Rise? The main actress for Coco can't even sing. Oof. I never watched Coco, to be honest. Yeah, she sings better than you, but for the main star of a musical film? Yeah. You gotta have a great vocalist if you're gonna do a full music film. Most of the time, oh my god, my voice cracked. Most of the time, I'm not a big fan of, like, stopping a movie or a show to bust out into a whole 3-minute song. Because 90% of the time, it just doesn't flow properly. I don't know. Welcome back. Welcome back. Have you reached the point where you think of directors instead of actors when it comes to movies? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't care. Though, if I see actors, like if I see new movie featuring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Chris Pratt, Tom Holland, and Zendaya. Okay. This is about to be slop. This is about to be a movie slop. Like, if we've got the same actors over and over and over again, 90% of the time it's gonna be slop. Like, come on. The only 2 actors that I will give passes for is Jim Carrey because he is a comedian. He is absolutely hilarious. And Jack Black, because he's also hilarious. Jack Black, no matter what movie it is, he does a great job. And like both of them actually do a good performance regardless of the rest of the movie. Like the whole entire movie can suck, but at least their characters will be good and be entertaining. Borderline to guarantee. Except for I'm gonna be honest, the Minecraft movie is a exception. I never watched it, and I hate all of the clips. Like Jack Black's Bowser, fantastic. But for me, Minecraft was not it. Can't believe they got Jack Black for one of the worst Star Wars projects and made it. Dude, that was so sad, man. Seeing Jack Black and Beyonce, was that Beyonce? Is that who the other person was? The other like guest star for Mando season 3? And they're just like lounging around. They're just some like glup shittos in Star Wars. I'm like, are you serious? Lizzo? I think it was that. Yeah, it's like, come on, that's disgusting. Let them do cool stuff. Give me Jack Black as a smuggler in the Star Wars universe. Peak. Have Jack Black basically do a Han Solo. That, you know how peak that would be? But no, he's just some guy who doesn't do anything. They show up for one scene, they don't do anything. And then, yeah, Lizzo's not really an actor. Makes me think of Skeleton Crew, which was solid. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I need Jack Black as a casino worker. I feel like Jack Black would get thrown out of a casino if he worked there. He would definitely get up to shenanigans. Clearly aimed at a younger audience, but was solid. And Jude Law was fantastic. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's not get trapped back here. Blom is super acid zombies. Is that a different name? No, that's the same name. Star Wars is ass. Brother! I mean, you're entitled to your opinions, you know, but you're kind of wrong. Like you're kind of wrong. Like, I hate to tell you, but, I mean, that opinion, that one's not a good one. Not a good one. I liked Mando with Baby Yoda. So, Mando seasons 1 and 2 was fantastic. Like, turning Star Wars into a space western was such a good idea. And like, in a post-Empire Star Wars, focusing less on the galaxy and more on like one planet is a good idea, especially for a side character. Like the Mandalorian in Star Wars is a side character. So like, let him do his own thing, be kind of unaffiliated with the big dogs. We don't need Darth Vader. Well, Darth Vader would be dead, but we don't need like the super like A-tier Star Wars characters dealing with like these random guys. Because you could have so many completely original stories take place in Star Wars, because there's so many planets and galaxies. Have so many just stories that might not intertwine with each other. And it'd be great. I wish I clicked with season 1 like everyone else did. I mean, honestly, Jamsey, just out of curiosity, how was Westerns ever like a big thing in Britain? Or like Europe in general? Because like, America, we had the Wild Wild West. Westerns were a massive thing. That Westerns were the most popular form of media in the previous generation. From like, I'd say from like the 60s to about the 90s, or even like it kind of ended in the turn of the century, the 2000s. Like, Westerns was the #1 genre in America. So it makes sense that that would connect with an American audience, but I don't know how that would connect with a European audience. I gotta go now. Sorry, phone's about to die. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Did I miss some other chats? Have I ever played Watch Dogs? I have not. I've never played Watch Dogs before. I only watched The Force Awakening. Yeah, so you watched, like, garbage. I'm gonna be honest. The Force Awakening, not great. It's the best of the sequel trilogy, but, like, the sequel trilogy is on the same level as, like, a Disney Plus show. Like, it's bad. It's bad. You got a bad first watch. And I can't blame you for that. I mean, a lot of people probably got into Star Wars at Force Awakens, you know, a lot of newer fans. But, like, it's just not a good show. If I had first seen Force Awakens before anything else, I would agree that Star Wars sucked. Because that was just a bad show. That show just straight up sucked. Hold on, hold on. There we go. What else we got? I want to say Westerns are still popular here. Not as popular in the US for sure. A Western is one of the top 10 most critically acclaimed films of all time. Ooh. They're not a big thing to me regardless, but I want to say they were big here. That's interesting. Honestly, I would have never guessed. I would have guessed that Westerns just weren't a big popular thing over there. I don't watch films anymore. I'm only 17, not even UNC status yet. Well, TV and movies has kind of just fallen off. Mad hot take, The Last Jedi is better than The Force Awakens. The Last Jedi? Yeah, how is that a hot take? The Last Jedi is just better than The Force Awakens. I've been UNC since birth. Bizazaval? Wait. B-I-S-A-A-Z? What is that? There's still a popular time period, kind of like Salem Witch Trials. Okay. Like, currently in America, Westerns are borderline non-existent. Like, the most recent Western that I can think of, outside of Mandalorian, is Rango. The movie with Johnny Depp as the chameleon. That's like the most modern Western I think that's come out since like before Mandalorian. And Mandalorian is more Star Wars than it is Western. But I mean, it's got obvious influences. Do you have facial hair? When I picture your face, I feel like you have none. I got some scruff. I got a little scruff. Kind of like... I got a little bit of a stash that kind of comes down and blends with like a goatee, almost. But I keep it relatively trimmed down. And sometimes I do just go babyface. I do just trim it all off. I go either way sometimes. My facial hair doesn't, like, connect. The stash doesn't connect to the goatee all the way, so it looks really weird. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Like not like a Hitler stash, no. Like, it's a curve. Like, a semicircle, basically. Is what the stash is. Map change? Map change is at the end of the... If we, like, die. And then we'll check the poll. I pictured Blom as clean shaven, but last time I tried to do this with someone, they had a full beard. Honestly, if I do a face reveal, I'm probably gonna shave. Like, I'm probably gonna be clean shaven. I'm gonna shave it off. Mainly, I just don't shave sometimes because I'm lazy, but if it gets too unkempt, I shave it off. We clean up. We clean up. There we go. We got jug money now. Let's get our jug. Am I close with my roommates? Not really. One of them I like never see because he works night shifts. And then the other one, I mean, we see each other every now and then, but it's the extent of, like, we're just roommates. It's like, hey, how's it going? You doing good? Cool. Anything broken in the apartment? Not really. We're good. Dealing with, like, maintenance. Needs to fix some stuff. Talk about that for a little bit. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. So not really. I'd say no, not really. Which is fine because I'm hoping I'm gonna move out in November, and the next place I'm not getting roommates. People you're comfortable with, but really people you click. Yeah. I prefer being clean shaven. Honestly, I kind of agree. I think clean shaven is just better, but like, I don't know. So sometimes I get too lazy at night and I just don't want to shave. How does an apartment work with roommates? Because I've never left home. So basically, I have 2 roommates, and the 3 of us, the place that we rented is 1 bed, 1 bath. So I have my private bedroom that the door has a lock and key, so I can lock my own door. I have a private bathroom, so I'm not sharing my bedroom or my bathroom with anybody else. But we share the living room, which is just full of junk right now. I don't know whose junk. It's not mine, but it's been full of junk since the day I got here. We share the living room, the kitchen, the washer, the dryer, I guess pantry, fridge, but I don't even use the pantry or fridge. I have all my food in my room with me. I have like a mini fridge, so I keep all my food there. And yeah, that's it. You share your living room, your kitchen, your appliances, but you depending on where you go. I was not willing to get a place where I did not have a private bathroom. That was a big thing for me. So I made sure to at least get a private bathroom. Just because I don't like germs. I'm not germophobic, but like, I like being clean. Clean shaven's more formal, but if you're chopped with a beard, it can help. It just depends on the person. Some people they can grow the facial hair enough to rock it and make it look good. But like, I think I'm in the boat where right now my facial hair just doesn't come in enough to look good. Like, I think if you look close enough at it, you'll see that it doesn't connect. So I'm like, okay, I think I would look better clean shaven. But also currently, I'm not looking to impress anybody at the moment, so I kind of don't care. Because I'm still trying to just survive and live, and anything else is kind of secondary to that. Should get a goatee. I've grown it out a little bit, but it doesn't, I don't think it looks good. Goatee for that go. I wish my facial hair was thicker. After this, you should do SMR with Deadshot on Origins. I mean, if y'all want a map change, we could do a full challenge change. If y'all want, I just have to edit the title. I wouldn't have a thumbnail, so we'd have a thumbnail that wouldn't function properly, but whatever. I don't know. That could be a different day. I feel like SMR challenge could be a different day. I don't think the SMR's on Origins. I don't know. I actually don't know if the SMR is on Origins or not. I don't know. Some people said yes earlier. We talked about this a little bit earlier, and like majority said yes. Though I'm just not too sure. I don't think I've ever pulled the SMR on Origins. It is. I'm gonna have a lot of typos, by the way. My keyboard touchscreen's buggy. That's alright. I'm pretty sure I can decipher what you're trying to say. Most of the time, at least. Google says it does. Okay. So I guess it would work. We'd be able to. Oh no, this is what we want. We want stamina. Alright, we're kind of chilling. We're making points. I really want Speed Cola. I'm gonna be honest, I really want Speed Cola. I think we're gonna buy the bank door. Google makes shit up half the time. True! Especially with all the AI integrations. Yeah, half the junk Google says isn't even true. Do I wear glasses? The majority, no. I have glasses, and I got them like a year ago. But they sit on my face very crooked, and that bothers me to no end. So I only wore them in the classroom, like finishing college, because I just couldn't see the whiteboard. That was the whole reason I got them. And now I barely use them. Hold on. Unals, welcome in, welcome in. I hope that's how you pronounce your name. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope you're doing well. Use the war machine? I thought about it. I was going to, and then everybody clowned on me. I got clowned on for even suggesting using the war machine. I'm gonna play Origins, see if it is on there. Ooh, let me know what you find, Tommy. Trees, welcome in, welcome in. Currently in the Subway drive. Subway has a drive-through? What? Did you get 50? No. No, we have not gotten 50 yet. We've gotten 27 as our highest. Though we're currently at 12 with 1 down, which is actually pretty good. And chat is currently voting on... Wait, you're not the guy I was watching. Oh, man. Gosh, dang it. That's alright. That's alright, man. When you do a face reveal, will it be a separate video or just on stream? Y'all got the exact same profile picture. What? Honestly, it'd probably just be on stream. If I ever do a face reveal, I'm not gonna make it a big thing. I think that's dumb. It's not gonna be a big, massive deal. I'm just a guy. Like, what? I've never understood face reveal videos. It's like, I'm just a person. So yeah, probably just like on a random stream. But I still don't know. Honestly, I'm still going back and forth in my brain whether I even want to face reveal or not. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I prefer no face cam, to be honest. Honestly, like, when I watch videos, like, even with streamers, like, most of the streamers I watch, or, like, YouTubers, they have face cams. But, like, I'm never looking at their face cam. I'm looking at the game. And it's like, if I'm gonna do the face cam, that's just less game on screen. So, like, that doesn't make sense to me. I'd rather have more game on screen. So, like, that's how I understand it. Though I get this, some people are like... that is a flip side, 'cause there is a, Like, there is a thing where, you know, I guess people can associate and attach more. Like, you can have a deeper connection, generally, with people that have their face cams on than, like, faceless YouTubers. And I think that's the whole reason why, like, VTubers and PNG tubers work, is because you can technically get that same connection without actually revealing your face. Could you do me a favor and not reveal your face? I don't know why I hate when faceless YouTubers start showing their face constantly. I'm not gonna give a definitive answer on whether I'm gonna face reveal or not, because I just don't know for myself right now whether I want to or not. I'm more inclined on no, just because, like, all the stuff we've talked about, but then also just, like, safety reasons. Like, you know, people get swatted and stuff like that. Like, that's very crazy, but that's also a real thing that can happen. And just how much of myself do I really want to put on the internet? That's another thing. I'd worry that if I went face cam, people would get more parasocial, and I've already witnessed plenty of parasocial behavior. That is also true. Like, parasocial behavior is an issue as is, and having a face cam would make it worse. Face cam for watching YouTubers' reactions and expressions. No face cam for pure game content. I don't know. I think I make some pretty funny expressions sometimes, and it's like I kind of miss out on that, but I think it's fine. Like, you're not, like, missing context or anything. If I'd want to look at someone's face, I wouldn't be looking for zombies content. True. There's, like, it's mainly zombies content, but I think it depends on what kind of, like, how deep you are, like, connected with the streamer. Like, do you watch the streamer for the streamer and their personality, or do you watch them for the game? If you watch them for the game, then I feel like you'd be more inclined for no face cam and just more game. But I don't know, I can see both. Also, double carpenter, by the way. We should have died. It's weird. Like, there's pros and cons for both sides. It's just a weird thing to mentally deal with. If you nail it with vocal expression, no need for face cam. What does getting swatted mean? Blom is good at zombies and he's majestic. Ooh. See, we have a defender. We have a defender. We're actually good at zombies, guys. Whoa. Thing you say is more dangerous than showing your face. I hate caps lock. What? I got the ray gun Mark II before the SMR. That's crazy. Maybe there is no SMR on Origins. Because, like, you can't really trust Google. I mainly watch because of you and somewhat the gameplay. See, like, that makes me feel good. Like, if I were to do something non-zombies related, would people even still watch? At least be suited up, though, for when you do a face reveal. Okay, I have, like, one suit. But, like, I just wear, like, plain clothes most of the time. Like, I just throw on a t-shirt. I'm literally in some a t-shirt and some shorts right now. Like, I'm just chilling. And just casual wear. I've played, like, the first area of Hollow Knight. That's, like, all I've done. I haven't gotten super deep. I beat Hornet. That's as far as I got in Hollow Knight. I just, like, it was fun. I just never got back around to playing it. Dress like you're about to go to your own wedding. Oh my goodness. I don't know, but at least we're not gonna have to worry about face cam stuff for the immediate future. Like, the earliest I would even want to do it would be when I get into my new apartment. I definitely don't want to do it here. Also, because I only have one camera and it sucks. My camera's doo-doo that I have right now. So I just don't use it. Oh crap, what is that? Don't be max ammo. I mean, I'd like it to be a max ammo, but... Was that not a power-up? Did we not get a power-up? Could have swore we had one. Isn't there a bigger weapon pool on Origins? Yeah, so in Origins you have a lot of different weapons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, it might be GG's. We gotta Pack-a-Punch immediately, by the way. The moment we get up, we're hitting Pack-a-Punch. Nope, no chance. Isn't there a bigger weapon pool in Origins? There's the AK-74U, MP40, stock, along with the non-wall buys, monkeys, wonder weapons. Origins has a lot of weapons. I think Silksong is worse. I never touched Silksong, so I have no idea. But like the pogo jumping and stuff like that looks really difficult for me. It looks like something I would not be able to handle. Never saw a power. I thought that was a power up. I don't think the SMR's on Origins. Then alright, then that's not gonna work. Alrighty, guys. So the poll won. So, alright, what map do we want to do? Die Rise. Do we do Die Rise? Alright, we got a Die Rise, we got a Buried. We'll see if we can get a majority in here. Want to see you use Slicky Wiki. Alright, hold on. I gotta change the title and thumbnail though. Can I reach round 50 on Black Ops 2? On different Black Ops 2 maps. Do another poll to make it easier. Y'all want another poll? With all 6 oh my goodness. All 6? Wait, you want the survival ones in there? I swear, if like Bus Depot wins, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna straight up. Y'all better not. Y'all better not. What map do we play? Option. It says yes or no. Transit. Die Rise. I'm gonna put in the main ones first, and then if there's extra spots, we'll put in the survival ones. Nuketown. I'm gonna be surprised if Nuketown wins. We just did some Nuketown not too long ago, like yesterday. Nuketown, mob. I only get 4 options. Guys, I only get 4 options. Transit, Die Rise, Nuketown, mob. I mean, I'd put Origins on here. I can't. Alright, if y'all want Origins, just say Origins in the chat. Just say Origins in the chat, or if y'all want the survival ones. Alright, the poll's up. The poll is up. Origins SMR. Well, they just said they couldn't find the SMR on Origins. Do we take a detour and just see if we can find the SMR on Origins? Do we want to do a quick detour? Bro, Die Rise is cooking right now. It's not there. I looked it up and didn't mention anything about the SMR being excluded. So it might be on there. So we have no clue. Alright, so this poll was not worth doing because everybody wants Die Rise. Is SMR on Die Rise? Alrighty. Guys, I've only played Die Rise like a handful of times. So, I'm just warning y'all now. This is not gonna go well. I voted Nuketown just for the M27. M27 is like a very good early game SMG. I don't know if this is gonna go well. Get this liquefier. You have to build this liquefier, I
I
think.
don't understand. Why are you doing this? Why me? Travel where? Don't you get it? There's nothing left. Oh, how do
Shoot sign 10 times to unpack it? What?
No power? Gah, why can't ship
All the
be
parts are in the
simple?
same area. I think, yeah, where like power is. Then camp in the elevator shaft? What are y'all talking about? It makes it do shoot the sign 10 times. Guys, I'm gonna need y'all's help. Y'all are gonna have to like re-explain some stuff when we get the liquefier, because I don't know what you're talking about. I've played this map like 5 times, and that was just to beat the Easter egg, and I never even touched the liquefier. Yeah, they voted to change maps. We got bored of town, so we switched it up to do die rise.
You just woke one sleepy giant.
Alright. So I know we can go this way to build the trample steam. Because that's what we did on the Easter egg, was we built the trample steam. But wait, no, because you have to have multiple people, because there's multiple parts up here. Can you not build the trample steam unless if you go around multiple times?
I'll scratch you back.
Do I even need the trample steam?
You touch it, you pay for it.
Hold on, wait, there's a PDW wall buy somewhere over here, right? If I remember correctly. Ballbeer, welcome back, welcome back. There it is. How much is this? 1,000? Alright, we're buying this. We're buying that for sure. Before we head down. So I know the trample steam's useful, but like we need to go around the whole map because there's multiple parts up there that we can't. Once we fall down here, the buildable, like the building machine is down here. And once we fall down there, the only way to get back up here is to run around. If you keep switching parts, but you can do it? Where's the other parts? Are they all in spawn? Like this.
Think I'd better hang on to this.
Oh!
Sometimes
Oh!
2 hands. Just
Check this out! Alright, check this out. Do I go down?
sometimes 2 hands. Just ain't.
Ah! Guys, we made a oopsie. We made a oopsie. Guys, I thought there was a wall there. I thought there was a wall there. Clipped, bro. I don't play this map, man. Stand on the ledge. Well, so I know about like you can fall at the right spot on the ledge and then go back in and make it. Can you do that while part swapping? Like from the top spot? I was scared. That's why I went down the escalator. So I was scared.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this?
Yes, we can do it that way.
Travel
Okay.
where?
That's
Don't you
short
get
right
it?
there.
There's nothing left.
Low key, I've got like 3 or 4 little like clips that could be shorts that I just haven't.
What?
I don't know if I want to post shorts or not. No, I definitely not consistently. But like, there's just some random funny bits we get.
Looks like we're gonna have to hook up the power again.
Or should I go down this? Right? Is going down here good or no? I've never rode this down. I haven't rode this down before, so I don't know if this is good. I was very adamantly told when we did the Easter egg to not go in that elevator.
Don't look like much, but it may be useful.
You should bring more people to join your streams. Sometimes I have some friends hang out with us, but I think most of them are busy right now.
Look, but don't touch.
You got money in the bank? I think we got money in the bank.
Well, guess it's
Oh,
one
wait,
or
no.
the Okay.
I'll be swapping my parts.
Well, guess it's one or the other. Okay. I'll take this.
Did we do it? I can't jump. Ah! Oh, that's PhD. That's just funny that they troll you with PhD. Guys, where'd the part go? Did we make the part fall through the void? We were part swapping before we rode down the elevator. Did it? Okay. Part swapping is buggy. Wait, they respawn? Yeah, that was, I thought we couldn't get it back, so that was a very intentional death. That was very intentional. Okay, maybe we don't go down the elevator. Hear me out, chat. That might be a good idea. Let's not go down the elevator. We'll go down the actual falling way. Tactical. That counts as a tactical. Oh my goodness. I would take Tommy's advice.
Why are you doing this?
Which is, yeah, don't go down the elevator.
Travel where? Don't you get it? There's nothing left. Oh, how did you? What? What do you mean?
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can. Well, wait, guys. Doesn't it not even matter? There's 3 parts to build, right?
Nice if the damn power was already on for once.
Like, so the part swapping thing, we would need to make another trip up here regardless, right? Go down the elevator, it's way easier. There's 4? Then there's no point. What's the point of part swapping then? You've got to make the trek 4 times. Well, I guess you'd make it twice instead of 4 times. So it would just help with time. We'll try it once. If we fail, we might just like give up on part swapping. No? What? Well, no, if there's 4 parts and you part swap, because you can only part swap 2 parts at a time, you'd have to make 2 trips, assuming you get it both correct?
I don't blame you.
Where's the part? Where's the part? Oh, here it is. And then this one.
Well, it's part of something. Darned if I know what,
Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go?
Maybe this one is more important?
You can drop them to the lower floor by standing on the edge near the escalator. Check it out. Wait, you're saying we can drop all... Oh, wait, where am I going? We gotta go down this way. Drop them down the escalator. Okay. Alright, let's save a zombie this round. And let's drop all of our parts down the escalator. That seems like a good idea. I hate this game. This game sucks.
Well, it's part of something. Darned if I know what, though.
Alright, let's not fall to our death.
Have everything.
Like this, like this, like this. Down there. Go. Oh! It's down there! We did it! Chat, we did it. We did it. We did it. I'm just saying, if you don't go down that elevator, it's gonna be a while before you can get this liquefier, and it's gonna be hard to survive in that area. Wait, so should I go down the elevator to get this liquefier? Looks like, I mean, that sounds like the good thing to do, is get this liquefier. Or do we part, like, drop all the parts down and then go down the elevator? Do, like, the best of both worlds? You'll get it way quicker. Would you rather have 100 Prekaholics or a Margwa? Like, an evil Margwa? Or, like, could I have the Margwa as my pet? Like, he wouldn't attack me, but he'd be my pet. I'd have a pet Margwa. If he's, like, friendly to me, I'd have a pet oh, crap. I'd have a pet marker. Oh, we should have bought the PDW. Ah! So if we play it right, we can do part swap shenanigans, buy the PDW, and then go down the elevator. Perkaholic IRL would be pretty useless. That depends on what kind of arguments you make for what would the perks do in real life. We had this conversation on Moon with Quick Revive, saying that like Quick Revive, you'd basically live or like reincarnate 3 times. Like from the moment you bought the machine, like you bought the perk, you would like reincarnate. Kind of. That's what we talked about one time with Quick Revive. I'd imagine like Juggernog would like any health conditions you might have, like you would drink it and you'd be in like peak physical shape. It'd be like a health potion in like a D&D type game. You drink Juggernog, kind of like steroids, but they'd also help you like heal your ailments a little bit. Or like you would just, well, I guess not heal you, but they would like, you'd be like more immune to like diseases or like injuries. You'd be more durable, straight up. What else? Stamina up, more endurance, you run faster. Straight up, just more endurance. That's kind of would transfer 1 to 1. Double tap root beer. Guns exist, so if you shoot a gun, your gun would do more damage. I guess. I don't know if that would transfer to like a slingshot or any other non-firearm-esque weapons. There's a gnat in my room. Die! Oh, I got him. Wait, did I? Oh, I got him! Okay, now I have a dead bug on my hands. Ew. That's gross. I watched the end of Oak Street in cinemas yesterday. Give it a 6 out of 10. I killed the gnat, guys. Alright, let's save a zombie this round. Let's do the... Fuck! I hate this game, man. Dude, that round lasted a literal second. That lasted 1 second. That's not even the PDW. That's not even the PDW. I thought that was the PDW. I thought that was the PDW. I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. I am so upset. I thought that was the PDW. I mean, we might as well use it. I'm still buying the PDW anyways. I thought that was the M14, but that's the Olympia.
Anyone sees ammo, it's mine.
There's... Oh my god, we got grammar police in here, guys. Everybody watch out. We got the grammar police. Ah! I want this. Give me, give me, give me, give me. There we go. Why does this sound different? I love watching people that really don't know Die Rise play it. This is such a... It's a very interesting map. It doesn't play like any other map. It's like a very unique in that aspect. Die, stab. Stab. Alright, where's my PDW, my beloved? Wait, no, I have to buy the escalator to get it, I think. Okay, wait, where's the parts? Where's the part? I have 1. There's supposed to be 4. Where are the other ones?
All this crap looks the same to me anyhow. Maybe I need this other thing more.
The verticality makes it super interesting. I agree. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, bad. Here we go.
It's a bit of
Around the zombie. Alright, there's one more part. It's right there. Can I break his knees? Break his kneecap. Check this out. Fuck! That didn't work. Quickly! Go quickly! Go, 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 go!
This looks useful. Darn if I know what for, though. I think I better just hang on.
There we go. One more. I think I did it. All right, it's gone. All 3 parts are down there. All 3 parts are down there. You can get the liquefier this round. Okay, let's find out. Let's buy the PDW, and then we get the liquefier. Oh, wait, we'd have to buy the escalator for the PDW. No! Jack, you gotta go. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
Be thankful I'm still around.
Wait, part? Oh, that's my part. Alright, let's get the PDW. Alright, let me get 500 points. Let's buy Quick Revive again. We need to learn how to survive on the map first, so I'm not even, like, worried about round 50. I'm just worried about, like, learn the map and survive. Learn how to live. Yeah, peace out, Jack. Alright, so we dropped all those, all of the, trample steam parts are on another floor. So we're good. Ouch. Literally, I don't think I've been down here. Part? Where's the
I'll
part?
leave this one for later.
A key! I got a key! Is that important? Is that important? Do I need this key? Chat, is this key important? No? Because if not, we're leaving the trample steam part behind.
Double points.
Do I get the trample steam part or the key? Because I can... Yeah, I can only get one right now.
Oh, shit.
Fetch me their swords.
Can I stab all these guys to death? There's a way. There's a will, there's a way. We stabbed them to death. Let's get a free perk.
That man don't start fighting.
Leave the key. Okay, leave the key is the consistency. We don't need the key. Consensus. Consensus. That's a... Trying to say that word is crazy. Alright. Our accuracy better be 100 because we're not shooting. You freaking weirdo, come over here. Die! Ah! Ah! There's 2 of them! Heal! Alright, 1 dead. Is that the last one? Get you, idiot. Stupid. No, there's another one. There's so many! Die! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We got Jug! That was so worth it, guys. We got Jug. We got Jug early. Let's go. Alright, we leave the key. And cowabunga! Alright, we're here. Retrieve weapon.
Rock and roll will
Oh, I got an
never
executioner.
die. Sure is old.
Huge. Actually, let's leave the executioner in here. If we ever do that same thing without
Maybe I need this other thing more.
without PDW, we'll have a gun. Not knowing the key is super fun. What does the key do? Oh, this area is so tight. Oh my goodness. But I won't mind. I won't mind.
Hammer and nails is for
Don't forget the flag when you leave. Yes, we'll need to get the flag. Well, we can build the liquefier now. Like the build for the liquefier.
What is that?
What was that?
I'm hearing things like that.
What was that? What just happened? This a door? This is a door. I'll buy this door. Power goes up. Wait, the power's on this floor somewhere, right? That's an elevator. You put the key in a spot near the elevator and take the elevator back up. Perma perk? Oh, okay. Clear that. Add this thing. This is a liquefier part, right? Oh yeah, that definitely is. That's definitely a liquefier part. I got another one. Is the lamp? No. Alright, I'm assuming there's like 2 more parts left we need to get. Fan? Not the fan. Alright, let's go. I guess let's just buy up this area. Let's find this last part. Remington, I don't care about. We'll turn power on at some point too. Next to the TV upstairs near power. And one in the kitchen. Alright, we'll have to find those locations. Upstairs with power. Yeah, where's power? Let's go find that. I feel like power is pretty important. Go upstairs. Oh! Whee! Get juked. One by the TV. Oh! Alright, got it. Got the TV one. Is that a sock? Is that a sock? Uh-oh. Oh, there's 2 of them. I need to keep them both alive or else one's gonna sprint at me. Hold on. I gotta lure them away. Why is this part just a sock? Alright. Go, 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 go. Alright, so then it's kitchen. The last one's gonna be kitchen part.
Junk equals more junk.
That's bathroom. This looks very kitchen-like. This could be a kitchen. No, this is like a workshop. Oh, power's in here. The goon sock. That I didn't want to say it out loud, but like, I mean, a sock that can be as hard as a stock is crazy.
And the light was too scared to disagree.
All right. What perks do we want? Double tap. Who's who? Does having who's who? Well, no, you can't have who's who and quick revive at the same time. Buy double tap. We can definitely buy who's who when we're out of like. Quick rev. You can. But wait, would I still lose the quick rev? Who's who works first? Oh, okay. So we need to get who's who then. Okay. If you pick yourself up, you quick revive. Okay, so we're, who's who, and then like what? Double tap?
Hey, brain box.
Or speed cola? I got the gooinator. I got the gooinator. All right, wait. I've seen this once before, I think. Come here. Wait, no. Come here. This way. No! Slide through the shaft. Go in the shaft. Oh, he's fell over. Jug showed up. Guys, this is awesome. This is amazing. I love this. This is my new favorite wonder weapon. I don't care. This is hilarious. Okay, they don't want to fall down the elevator shaft. If you only get 4, I wouldn't even get who's who, but up to you. Well, so, like, I mean, we're gonna get all of them because we can, we can get perks through the jumping jacks. So we'd end up with all of them eventually, as long as we don't shoot during jumping jack round. Look for a big orange sign near the upstairs room. Shoot it 10 times. Alright, wait. Upstairs. Big orange sign upstairs. No, near the upside down room. That's in the other building. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's in the other building. I remember that room. That's where Box is. Do we need to get money from bank or no? Oh, what? Oh, the flag. All right, we got our flag back. Withdraw money. We can buy double tap on who's who. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. That's death. That's death. How do I get up top? Do I gotta wait for the perk machine, right? Wait, it's coming down. Come on, baby. I thought there was a staircase like somewhere, but I guess not. This jug. No, go down. I won't go down further, I don't think. Wait, it could. It could go down further. Jug, go down further. I want to go to the roof. Is there a... When did we get the staircase? Look above the elevator. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. Alright, we're good. I might have to kill this guy, though. He might have to die here soon on our way up. Ah! Oh, that scared me. That scared me. That scared me so much. We're alive. We're alive. Whee! And we're... Oh! I was about to say, and we're safe, but I guess we're not. We had a stowaway. Alright, uppies. There we go. Alright. Oh, no, it was upside down room is where orange sign was. Meal kick. Double tap. Let's grab that. And we'll get Who's Who on when we get back in the other way. Who's Who is 2,000 points, right?
Feeling light on the limbs?
Feeling light on the ammo.
I'm toying with you like a cat. A cat with a glove.
So, okay, does the Sliquifier, like... Does it deal damage on its own, or does it just make them slip?
This'll put some lead in my pencil.
Go, 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 go!
You already put your hands on me?
You did the Easter egg? No. No, we haven't done the Easter egg. I've done it once before, but, like, not on this game. You can kill those jumpers with a trample steam. That's why I want to make the trample steam so bad. $10 he falls off? I don't fall off. Nuh-uh. Is this the upside down room? Orange sign. Orange sign. Uh-oh. Hold on. Is that... That's not orange. That's yellow. Power. Oh, crap. Sloopy Goopy. There we go. It's big. Drop cycle change. Ah! I need a weapon other than the Sliquifier right now. Slide down the hill. Yeah, stay down there, idiots. Where's the box? How do I get to the box? What's down here? Oh. We go here. We go here. We go this way. Is this Galv Knuckles? That's Galv Knuckles. Okay, that's good. We don't have money for him, but that's good. Whee! Oh, wait. No. No. Do I go this way? This way. Bonk. The AN-94. Okay. AN-94 is amazing. I don't have 1,200, though. Should be outside the building. Okay. Hello? Around? That's red. That's not orange. Outside the building. Bye bye. All right, is this a good? I mean, this is a good room to train in. I know that, but I don't know where orange sign outside the building is. But I don't have. Wait, no, let's not shoot it with the Sliquify it. AN-94 for 1,200. Yeah, no, dude, that's like a steal. That is a steal. What was that? That's barrier. Close to the box. We gotta find a box. I got an idea. Oh, they die! Ah! Yes, we got our ammo. We got our ammo.
Pull up, wipe out.
All right. Where's the? I passed the box. I know I've passed it already, right? Because this is where you jump to the other building. So I've already messed up. We gotta backtrack, right? There's Teddy Bear. Because I can't get over there. Yeah, we gotta run around again. There we go.
I remember when this used to only cost a dime.
Ugh. Okay, we're stuck out here. Wait, am I? Or am I stuck down here?
Oh,
Oh no, I can go this way. Never mind, we're good. We're not stuck no more, we're good. I'll go this way. This way? This way? This way?
the hell do you think you are to put your hands on me?
Here we go, elevator. Alright, we're good, we're safe. We have elevator. Oh, there we go. Money time. Money time.
Dummies.
This seems like a good spot to hang out and train in. You got one barrier, and then you got a hallway. You're chilling.
Look, look it. You just got shot.
The elevator is taking his sweet time, though. Hello? Holy moly. It's right there. Do we want that? Do we want that right now? It'd be funny, why not? Oh, Jug! Hello. Hi, Jug. I'm about to run out of PDW ammo again. This is gonna suck. Ammo is a big issue. Alright, I need to get back up top so we can go find the orange sign. We'll save this guy. Let's save him so we can go find the sign. Wait, we're going up, going up. Oh, we're not gonna save him. We're gonna have to kill him. Wait. Oh, we're the best. We're the best. Oh, he's disoriented. Ooh. You can't touch me. Yeah, you can't get this. Yeah, take a step forward. I dare you. Uh-oh. Come over this way. I'm behind you now. Oh, I'm behind you now. Oh. Dude, he can't do anything. That zombie got juked. Alright, third time's the charm. Let's... Oh, we can build the trample steam. All the parts are right here. Give me this. Let's build the trample steam, and then we'll go find the box. That. Guys, the other parts aren't here. Where'd the other parts go? Where's the other parts? Zombie. Who's who? Is that a door? No. So, okay, we're doing well. Thank you. Don't jump down there. Jump on the revive elevator. Okay, gotcha. Alright, we gotta hit our jukes again. We gotta hit our jukes on this guy again. There we go, up here. Oh, Spicola, hello. Is it this way? Is it this way? Did we go that way? Cause like, it's either this or that. We either go down the escalator and then we're back where we were. Escalator. Alright, escalator. Come down this way. There's that. PDW. Oh, that's by hand. Ow. Where'd the parts people go? I don't know! The parts vanished. Oh, wait, here. Here. They're right here. Let's go build trample steam. We found them. They just landed, Oh, wait, we need to go down. Actually, yeah, we gotta go down. Let's go down this way. We gotta go down one more. Oh wait, we can part swap them down there. Let's part swap them down there real quick. And then, that way we don't have to make 2 trips.
I'll leave this one for later.
What? What just happened? What just happened? Uh-oh. That sucked. Hey, the part's down here, though. We got the parts down here, though. Alright. You slip in goop. No, slip in the goop. There you go. Alright, now leave me alone for a second. Task failed successfully. Exactly, we did it. He's slipping in the... No. No, come play in the goop. Come play in the goop. There you go. Alright, now leave me alone. Wouldn't have happened on controller. Bro, I do that so often. I did that so much on Origins. It is so annoying. Alright, we have trample steam, so we go... We gotta go this way, right? We jump down here? Is that correct? We jump down there? There's no other way to go. That has to be right. I'm doing it. Oh! Fudge! Like, I can't move. Uh-oh. Well, we are good. We're good. Alright, can I go back up and get who's who? Can I get who's who again? That's the elevator shaft. I don't think I need to go in the elevator shaft yet. Because this is clearly the upside down room. Is this a walkway? No. Is this a? Uh-oh. Guys, where's the box? What the heck? Where is it? This way? This way? No. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't slip. No. Jump in here. No. That's a barrier. Lost power. I feel like that's not the way to go. To get to box, the power ain't the way to go. There's a wall by over there. How do we get over there? There's a wall by in there. Do we go that way? Are these two separate ways? Wait a minute. Which elevator do we take? Is it a which elevator type situation? Is that what's going on? Alright, let me look at this one. This one goes to power. No, that... What the heck? That can't be further. What? Which elevator? What the heck? It's either that or this one. Oh, they're the same elevator. What the heck? I'm going down here. I'm so confused. That's Galv Knuckles. We come down here. Another upside down room that doesn't go anywhere. This doesn't go anywhere. What the heck? And then we're at the AN-94. I'm buying that. I'm so confused. How do I find this orange sign that y'all want? I don't know. So I just passed it, right? I definitely just passed it. Because there's no other way to go. I don't know. I'm gonna kill the zombie. I don't know what to do. You have to go again. Oh my goodness. Where is he? Because we just need money. But where did I go wrong? Where am I supposed to go? That's what I can't figure out. We go this way? No, we go left. And like, I can't even look at the box light. All the way back to the PDW area. Oh my goodness. We was up there. In the building you start, there's a... Hold on. Ooh. We going up? In the building that you start, there's a thing that slides you down a ledge to the place where you find the sign. Bro's never playing this map. Like, I know we have like 90% of the map found. I just don't know where the box is. no, 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 no,
Want
no.
something?
I was itching my neck.
Yeah.
So, alright, we go this way. Alright, jump. Go to the PDW. Up we go. Fuck. Hi, who's who? We. Alright, we're here. We're at the PDW. And now there's a slip and slide. You're saying there's a slide?
You done goofed, blood bag.
We go this way. That's not the slide. That's the jump we've been doing. There's no other path. I like the fall that takes you there. Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't read by who's who. By the door. There's a door next to the PDW. Are you kidding me? That's what it was? There's a door next to the PDW?
Feeling light on the limbs?
What? Alright. Give. Door next to the PDW.
That doesn't sound good.
I wish I could buy all my perks right now. I have an idea. Let's run around the map. Let's buy all of our perks before we end the round. Let's get 5 perks. I need who's who to come back up there. Also, what door are you talking about? That door? Is that a door? Is that a real door? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Not enough money? We can go to the bank. We can go to the bank.
My pencil.
Oh. Oh. Alright, do we want to do orange sign? Or do we do bank? Where's the orange sign? Outside the building. Shoot it 10 times. Oh, I see it. I see it. Wait, no, I don't want to shoot it. SVU, my goat. Blom's never touched you before. What? SVU? Is that another map exclusive weapon? If you shoot the sign, you're not getting the perk. All right, let's focus on perks. We know where this is now. We'll come back later. We'll come back later, and then we'll do that stuff. All right. Let's. No, that's not where we go. That's not where we go. Oh, I almost made a grave mistake. Shoot the top lid. No! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Go, cowabunga! No. This way. This way. It's okay. But we got money. We're trust fund child. We got trust fund child. The good sniper we talked about during your Infinite Warfare stream. Oh. We're a trust fund child. We got money, I think. Or we might be broke. I mean, 50-50. 50-50 on whether we have money in here or not. Hold on here. Over here. This way. This way. This way. This way. Double tap root beer. I don't have enough for double tap right now. We need to go hit up the old bank account real quick. Which is right here. Alright, we're giving up on perks. We're giving up on perks. We had to give it up.
I'll return the favor. Maybe.
We had to give it up real quick.
Already. Hey, I'm thirsty.
At that point, we just kill these things. Kill them, they can die. They're evil, I hate them. I want them to suffer. Yeah, we only have one quick revive left, too. Though with Who's Who, I feel like it's not the biggest issue.
Blood bag.
I mean, there was literally no chance we were doing round 50 anyways. Like, we're learning the map. This one, we're kind of just learning the map. Alright, up we go, uppies. Alright, we need perkies. Give me perk. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Put your hands on me.
Oh, there's the Bowie knife. Alright, this is double tap. Oh. Additional parts required. Oh, there's the key. There's the key. That's what it is. It falls off around round 18. Oh. Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work somehow. I need double tap to come back up here. Let's be goofy though. Wee.
No. Wonder if I got time for a nap.
I'm just trolling zombies. Let's just troll with the zombies. Let's goof around. Whee! Just everywhere. Put it everywhere. Oh, he almost fell. That one almost fell. Go, 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 go. Fall in the elevator. It would be really funny if you fell in the elevator.
Realize where you went wrong.
Alright, dude. Gotta go. Very glad I clicked on your stream in the drive-thru. Not the other guy. He's a bum. You to go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we're about to die. We're going this way. And then this way. We're back. Peace, dude. Goodbye. Thank you, everyone. Hey, thank you for watching, man. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, I've covered the whole ground everywhere. Oh, they're falling in! They're falling in the elevator. Uh oh, I almost fell in the elevator. Uh-oh. Alright, call me your double tap. Hurry up. My goodness, I'm impatient. Oh my god. Yes! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yay! Alright, we get no quick revive anymore. So, we could do Speed Cola and Who's Who. And those are both over here. Also, we haven't found Pack-a-Punch. I know it's in an elevator. I just don't know which one. We haven't found it yet. Give me that. So, like, where's the last elevator?
This'll put some lead in my pencil.
You just passed it. Oh.
Realize where you went wrong.
It's by double tap? That was Mule Kick. The other elevator next to double tap was Mule Kick. Dude, I want them to slip on a trample steam. Uh-oh, 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 no! It's over there though. Ah! That did not just happen! That did not just happen! Bro, that wasn't fair! They spawned me on the trample steam, that's not fair! What the heck, man? Who's Who sucks, no wonder why I rated this thing awfully. That's not even my fault, man. Ugh. That was some garbage. Alright, but wait, we kind of know what we're doing now. We learned. We learned a good bit. Let me get a quick cough drop, though. My throat is killing me right now. Hold on. I got those cherry ones. I got the good flavored ones. So it's not gonna taste like garbage. Oh, crap. You hate when you, like, tear open the tear section and it doesn't actually open up the package at all. This sucks. Open up. Open sesame! I really gotta get a knife to cut this open. Oh my. Blah, 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 blah. Where'd my knife go? And I can't find my knife. This is great. What do we got? I gotta have something around here. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, there it is. Aha! I gotta get my cough drop. Die Rise co-op would be hectic fun, dude. I would troll so hard with the liquefier. I've never done it before. Normally I'm like, dude, that's kind of annoying, but like, come on now, that looks like fun. That looks like fun. That'd be a lot of fun actually. I might be able to get my friends to play Die Rise again, because we did do the Easter egg one time. So we might be able to convince them to do it again. Alright, hold on. I'm opening the bag. Give me a second. Alright. Open sesame. Ah, there we go. Oh, relief. Sweet relief. Alright, I got it. I got the cough drop. I got the cough drop. Troll with the trample steam. Hey, whenever I played with my friends, they trolled me with the EMP grenades so much, I never got my guns. It didn't even matter what the box was, they EMP'd it every single time. And I never did that to them. Oh. Okay, I got lied to. This is not a cherry flavored cough drop. This is just a default flavored cough drop, so it's gross.
Travel where? Don't you get it?
I wanted the good flavored ones that are just taste good to like leave in your mouth.
How did you?
But these also taste like garbage.
What do you mean, mend the rift?
Ew. Okay, I got pranked. I don't want this cough drop anymore. I'm throwing it away. I got pranked. Alright, whatever. That sucked. Why do I hear myself? Me from the past, shut up. Okay. L cough drops. Dude, I'm 0-2 on cough drops right now.
See what we're doing.
That's the second thing of cough drops that I've bought, hoping that it would taste good, and they taste like garbage. Alright. We know what we're doing now, so we can get this liquefier, and we know where to go for the stupid orange sign thing. So we'll at least do this and have it not take 30 minutes.
Oh, I don't blame you. I'm hungry.
Die. Why is it taking multiple stabs on round 1, though? Oh, there we go.
Double points.
Cherry cough drop. So the best. No, like, no, I agree. Tommy, I agree with you. Cherry cough drops are the best, but like, the one that I got like the Kroger brand. It doesn't taste like cherry. It just tastes like gross syrup. Yuck. That's like, it functions, you know, it's a good cough drop, but like, it don't taste good. And I really just cared more if it tasted good than anything. So I got bamboozled again. That's a funny word. I like bamboozled. Armored zombie. They have armored zombie. Is that what the green stuff is? Like right there, that green, I stabbed the zombie and green particles came off. Is that what that was all about? What's up with the green particles? Perma perk? What perma perk is that? Perma green particles perk? I think you just got perma. Oh, that means I suck. That means I suck at zombies if I just got perma-perked. Alright, so what? That's just like, I have Jug by default up until round 15, and then if I die, I lose it, right?
Why are you doing this? Why me?
Is that how that functions?
Don't you get it? There's nothing left. How did you?
I had perma-jug last game? I did? I didn't feel it. I was getting cooked Jug last game.
Figure out the power situation.
It goes away if you change your max HP at round 15 or later. Oh, okay. So we got Jug. Wait, but if we get default Jug before 15, though, is that still 5 hit down, or is that like a 8 hit down? So, like, we want to get Jug before 15. Is that what I'm hearing? Get Jug early.
What is that?
Guys, that was not perma-jug. That was not perma-jug. That was not perma-jug. Ooh. That was not perma-jug. I might just need to play more Die Rise. You got it now? Oh my goodness. It's like every game is like, next one, now we got it, now we got it, now we got it. Or maybe the green particles are like counting how many deaths I get.
Why are you doing this?
Or something like that.
Travel where? Don't you get it? There's nothing left. How did you?
We should get the
Is there a way to test it? Can I test? If I get, well, without dying, of course. I don't know. I don't know if we can test it without dying. Oh, wait, no. Wait, can I, like, bait this? Can I bait it? Alright, buy this door. Find the trample steam parts that are in this room. He is armored! He takes 2 hits! That's some garbage. They really wanted this to be super difficult. Dying before round 3 on 3 separate matches. Oh. Oh, we're good at that.
Darn if I know what for. All this crap looks the same to me anyhow.
Oh, wait, I lost it. There it is. 1 done. Lose the perma perk if max HP changes past 15. Or go down once after 15. I'm back. We playing Die Rise now? Yeah. Chat voted to change map. They got a little bored of town, so they decided to change it, and we're playing Die Rise. And I barely know this map, and we spent 30 minutes making this liquefier. And trying to find the box room, and we barely found it before we died.
Darn if I know what for, though.
Okay, that landed on that floor. The other one's on the bottom floor. And the flag's right here. Just use console commands and give yourself every perma perk. I don't know. That feels like a little much. That feels like a little too much cheating. I don't want to cheat too much. Oh, see, there we go. We're good. Die. I'm not a big... I don't want to, like, super duper cheat. Use console, teleport Jug straight to you. I couldn't even buy Jug. That'd be useless. That'd be stupid. That would be useless. This isn't the Chaos mod. It is funny in Chaos mod when it does that. Oh, this one's broken. Why is this elevator broken? What? Is this a place you can go? Where does this go? I'm really curious. Curiosity killed a cat. Where does this go? Oh, this goes nowhere. This goes to the other room. Oh. I see. This goes to this room where we need to buy the door to get back to the escalator. Cause that's... No, that's this door. But we could just box. We could just box instead of getting PDW. We could just box. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just box.
You got balls picking on me.
What is that? That looks important. But I don't think it is. It looks like a purse. That's a bag. I was looking at bags. I got distracted by a bag. Alright. Whee! Alright. Yeah, we never found the mystery... No. We don't want to slide down the slide yet. We want to find the mystery box, right? Because we have money. Let's go find the mystery box. Keep the debris on the escalator closed. With Permajug, you should have BO3 HP. Oh, okay, so we're at 3 hit. Alright, that's cool. It's down the slide? Alright, then let's go down the slip and slide. Let's go hang out. I like the slides. The slides are really fun. Because you go, whee! Ah! I see! Wait! The Sliquifier was already in the box. We haven't built it yet. Why is the Sliquifier in the box? I thought it only shows up in the box after you build it. Also, RPD amazing.
Is that right?
Can be a useful camping spot? Well, can zombies come from here? If not, then yeah, you got this big hallway to camp. Oh, I like this. There's a barrier here, though. But no, I like this. That's for multiplayer. Oh. Oh, never mind. We're not playing multiplayer. This way? Let's go get power. We. Not this room, no. Not this room either. It's this way. Alright, there we go. I know where we are now, we're good. Alright, wee! Oh, wait. Oh, if we get enough money to buy this door, we can do bank and then get power. So we might sit up here. And then get money. That's what we'll do. There's just no bottom. That map's just... That building is just floating. That building is straight up floating. All these buildings are just floating. Where's the... Oh, there he is. Ah! Ah, die. There we go. What's your opinion on BO7 zombies? I think it's top 4 zombies of all time. Ooh. So, alright, I haven't put very many hours into BO7 zombies. I've played like a match of Totenreich. I've played 2 or 3 matches of Kawajo. The Japanese map. I like that. That map is fantastic. Oh my, like they cooked. That map they cooked on. I made the wonder weapon on that map. I made the kitty cat. I like that map. And that's kind of, I did one playthrough, like we played the one with the car. Kawakujo Mama. Oh, it's Kawakujo. That's how you say it. I did the one... I played one match with the car where you drive from place to place. Honestly, all the maps feel pretty good. I don't remember much of Totenreich though, but mainly the car map and Kawakujo feel very good. And then... I'm not a big stickler for like, oh, modern zombies, you can buy ammo. I'm not a big stickler like that, so I think it's fine. It's a good turn your brain off and just casually play some zombies. All right, let's turn power on. So I like it. I don't know. I haven't played enough of it to like really say like if it's a top COD game for me. So I don't want to say stuff like that just yet, because I've only played maybe 6 hours tops. There's a part in here. Oh wait, that's a liquefier part. We need that. Oh, Paradox Junction. No, I like that one too. I've played Paradox Junction. I like that one. I played it on survival, and then one time on normal where you actually get the teleporting aspect. I'm not a fan. I don't like that on survival mode. You can't. It doesn't do the teleporting to like pre-nuke Nuketown and then post-nuke Nuketown. It doesn't do that on survival mode. So I think that's kind of dumb. But like, I think that's the best version of Nuketown zombies that we've gotten. Wait, is Jug still here? Can we buy Jug? Oh, Jug left. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need Jug. It's only round 4. We're good. Let's go find the power. Or no, we have power. We turned that on. Let's go build a liquefier. At some point, I want to do all the BO7 Easter eggs. I'll say that. I do want to do that at some point. And we're going to play the new map when it comes out. Like, what? That's the 20th? Literally, that's what we're doing that day, is we're playing the new map. Part. Fridge. Oh, we just need the sock. We just need the sock now. It's probably this way. Sir, do you have a sock we can borrow? I would love a sock if you have it. Supposedly the super Easter egg is the BO3. What? Alright. Mr. Sock, where are you? Where is Mr. Sock? Oh, the reward gets you the BO3 UI? Okay, dude, that would be amazing, actually. Because, like, BO7, I'm not a fan of the UI. I like that you can customize it. I like that they let you do that. You can, like, hide certain things or shrink stuff. But overall, I'm just not a fan of the UI. Oh, there it is. I'm not a fan of the UI. So getting the BO3 UI would actually be amazing. Because it was in the code. So, yeah, literally... BO7 is recycled Black Ops 3. That's kind of what that says. Alright, there's Jug. We need to get money. We need some money. Gotta get some money. And Schlicky Fire. Alright, we got some money. Let's go buy Jug. Let's pack a punch. I'm so glad we had Perma Jug. I'm so glad we had Perma Jug. We would have died right there. Whee! But alright, we got Jug now, so we're good. We have like, what? How many hits down are we? Are we like 5 hits now? Like, does Perma Jug stack with regular Jug or no? Is that not a thing? Oh, wait, I need to ride the elevator. Whee!
Ooh.
This might be a bad idea. Oh, you can't liquefy the elevator. Okay.
Who the hell do you think you are to put your hands on me?
Alright, yay! There's Jug again. So, Pack-a-Punch... Is this Pack-a-Punch? Because we saw it. Or it's over there. Also, the BO2 and 1 UIs were found. That's crazy. It would be very nice of them to let you pick your favorite UI. That would be so cool. I would absolutely love that. Imagine if you could just, like, toggle on Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3 UI. That would be so cool. I think a lot of people would actually come around on Black Ops 7 in that case. So I think one of the biggest complaints of BO7 is the HUD. But a lot of people don't really care that you can change it in the settings. They're just like, it shouldn't be the way it is in the first place. Which, I mean, I agree. But you can change it, so it's been fine. They've been in the file since the public beta tests. Oh, they've been in there a while, man. I really hope they do something with it. Like, that's such a cool idea. Let you swap between the HUDs. I would love it if they did that.
Cut you like butter.
Oh, there's an elevator back there. I just want to see what this is. I don't hear jingles. I think this is Pack-a-Punch. I think this is Pack-a-Punch. It's coming up. Oh, that's Mule Kick. So then, okay. The other elevator has to be Pack-a-Punch. So we know where that's at. It's sad to hear at the same time. I don't want to have to go back and use goated HUDs. I want BO7 to have a HUD that I can say is goated, but it's dog water. Yeah, that's true. Like, the games having individual HUDs are very nice. And it's just kind of sad that, like, this isn't even just a COD thing. Just game HUDs in general have gotten so bloated, bad, and generic at the same time. I left the trample steam part at the other building, I think.
I think I better just hang on.
That it's just kind of sad. Like, I know that, like, the Dark Souls remakes, I've heard, are very bad on that front.
You done good, blood bag.
Like, apparently the remakes, like, butchered the original HUDs. Does this still work? Oh, no. There we go. My friend made a video on why he has zombie fatigue, and one of the reasons why is that the HUD was bad for the last 8 years. Like, I mean, yes, having a bad HUD definitely, like, helps with a negative experience, but I wouldn't say... Actually, no, I mean, if it's a really bad HUD, then I'd absolutely say, no, that would, like, break the game for me. I was about to say otherwise, but I was like, no, like, there's some egregious examples of games with just the worst HUDs, where it's just, like, there's more HUD than there is actual screen for gameplay. We have to ride the elevator up. There should be one part up here, and then we left... We left the last part in the power room. Wait, they said y'all said not to buy.
Too much energy for my life.
Switch to slip of fire. I think we move a little faster with slip of fire.
You done good, blood bag. You got balls picking on me.
There we go. We're doing good. We're cooking. We're cooking right now. Dude, the jumping jacks are crazy. These guys are wild.
Realize where you went wrong. No. Realize where you went wrong.
I mean, we could run all the way back to the other side of the map to buy a perk, but I'm like, whatever. I don't know, it's whatever. Speakola! His main issue is that after 8 years something, that small wasn't changed, and that represents everything he dislikes of modern zombies. He's got a point there. Like, a lot of small things could be changed to make the game better, and, like, they don't really care. And it's like, because they don't care about the small stuff, they're not gonna care about the bigger stuff.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Honestly, it's kind of the same. AI is a great example of this. Like, companies that use like AI logos or AI ads, it just shows like, okay, they don't even care enough to make it their own advertisement, to advertise their product. Do you think they're really gonna even care about the product that they made? No. Like, if they can't even do a basic thing such as make a... I tried to backpedal. Like, make a ad that doesn't use AI. Can I do this? There's no way. There's no way. Dude, Die Rise is a crazy map. It's hard to set up on. But like, I feel like once you get set up and you're like training, probably in the upside down, like, the room where you do the ballistic knife step, I feel like it'd be pretty good. They only care about investors, not customers. Yeah, their shareholders is all they care about. They don't care about customers. And that explains Sony's actions. Ooh. But alrighty, guys, it's almost 5 hours strong. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream tonight. I would like to get some dinner, so I hungry. Thank y'all so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate all of y'all. Let me know what other stuff y'all would like to see. This week is probably gonna have a good bit of Revelations, Pack-a-Punch, every weapon. Maybe some World at War. Maybe we bounce between Rev and World at War, Derice. Or what other funny stuff we could do, like SMR, Deadshot SMR challenge, specific weapons. We did pistols on Nuketown, that was fun. Can we play Buried next time? Buried would be fun. We could find an excuse to do Buried. I mean, I kind of have a excuse. I'd love to see a Plants vs. Zombies stream. I'll keep that in mind. I'd have to buy it on Steam though, but that's fine. Cause you play the newest BL1 custom map, like the ones that you were talking about, me, you, and Cornelius were talking about. So I think we're still planning to do that at some point. But I'd also like to see Plants vs. Zombies. Ooh, multiple Plants vs. Zombies. Something different. Okay, I'll have to look into it. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll definitely try to keep it interesting, keep it fresh. We might, for Buried, I might try and get my friends when they come back from vacation. Because if we beat the Buried Easter egg again, we'd actually be able to complete the Maxis egg. Since the game glitched out and I lost my Buried, like, check for, my Buried doesn't glow up. So I gotta redo that. So that might be what we do on Buried. Plants vs. Zombies would be great. Ooh, we got a lot of Plants vs. Zombies. Okay. Alrighty, guys. That gives me a good bit of stuff to think about. But thank y'all so much for watching. I really appreciate all of y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow with something. Y'all take care. Y'all have a great day, great night. And stay safe. Bye.